Okay, guys, welcome in, welcome back. Today we're bringing you guys some Resident Evil once again. This should be hopefully the last play session, and hopefully I can get it done in a timely manner. I might break it down to two videos for YouTube, but if we can get it done quickly, we'll be able to get it done in possibly one video. I think there's two chapters left in the game, so assuming that there's not like a second playthrough requirement for the full story, then we should be done here. Like, if I beat the game one time, if I have to replay it as a different character, then obviously it won't be the last of it. But I think we're about done here. We're on chapter 14, working on 15, and then 16 is the final chapter. So we still have a little bit of time left. There are still a few events that we still have to encounter, or work through. So hopefully it won't take too long, like I said, and we'll be able to get this entire game finished. I'm not gonna do DLC for the reviews, like for the gameplays or the playthroughs that I'm doing for the videos on YouTube. When I play the game, it is only based on whatever's with the game on purchase. If I had to buy like uh extra DLC or extra items to get through the game, to get like a full story, we're not gonna like really deal with that as much. It it kind of sucks because there's actually like three games that have DLC that uh, I really would like to play, but I just don't want to do it for the sake of keeping this like playthrough and the review process as neutral as I can. Like the baseline here for these playthroughs is for every Resident Evil game that we're going through, we're playing it on standard, and based on the previous games, they didn't have DLC. So if I'm all of a sudden now going to be playing the DLC, like the added story, the added content. Um, you know, that's a baseline that most people may not be able to gauge their uh, gauge their opinion on the game on. Like they may not play the game, they may not pay for the DLC, and then if I'm over here saying how great of a game it is, but it's the caveat is that you have to play the DLC along with it, then that's a pretty trash review in my opinion. It's not something I would advocate for other people to do. So I think for the sake of getting through the campaigns and getting through the review process of the games, we're just going to do the game as it came from the box or off the store. If it didn't launch with the DLC, we're not playing the DLC. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. So I know some people may want to see some of this content that is hidden behind the paywall of the DLC, but that's gonna have to be for another day. We're not gonna do that today, or we'll make a separate video if we have to, and we'll just attach it to the playlist later on. But I don't I don't want to go about that route. I think that's just asking for trouble, and also just like right now there's only one DLC. They're gonna add more DLC, so like there's never ending like opportunities, I guess, for them to add new content. So if I just go start that rabbit hole or start going down that rabbit hole where I'm doing all the DLC, it'll just never end. So we're just not going to start that. And I think that's I think that's a good way to go with it. I really don't know if that's going to piss anybody off. I don't know if anybody was looking forward to seeing the Ada Wong DLC, or later on we're going to play as like Rose or some of the other characters in Resident Evil 7. But we're not going to be doing those DLCs. We're not going to be paying for anything extra. So yeah, if anybody was looking forward to that, I'm sorry, but that's just for myself and for the to keep everything uniformed, to keep it all, I guess, as organic as I can. We're just not doing DLC. Anyway, um, we're live right now. We're on Kick. We're on Twitch at kick.com, twitch.com/HoosierMarineMAK. If you guys are watching live right now, we're also going to be uploading this to YouTube, so feel free to check out my gaming channel. All the channels should be linked in whatever platform you're on, so just find the About Me section or the description of the channel. All the panels, all the extensions should be available. If for whatever reason the links don't work, let me know. The only one that I'm pretty sure won't work on first attempt will be the Discord link. So if you guys happen to come across the Discord and it won't let you join or it's having issues connecting, let me know so I can update that link, whether it be in a comment on the video or in the chat or something like that. Just let me know, and we'll update the link for you guys. But that's pretty much all I got. We're on the game now. We're leaving off on which chapter? Chapter 14. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think we did a lot in a short span of time. We made it one single video, which was like 5 hours long, so we accomplished a lot in 2 chapters' time. But we're on the island now. That's all I know. We have a pistol that is insanely powerful, but we don't have ammo for it, so we're kind of stocking up on ammo. That's the last thing I remember doing was the Magnum or like the Colt 45 or the 1911, whatever it is. That's what we're using now, or we're attempting to use. So, yeah. I don't know if there was anything else big that happened besides that. There was, obviously we had a cutscene with Ada Wong, so that's always awesome. But, yeah. No, I think we're about done here. So there's not really anything left for us to do on the for the story or any of our challenges. We may end up going for the parries for Jack Krauser again. We may attempt to do that, but I'm pretty sure the only time that you can actually do those parries for that challenge is when you first encounter him, which we've already done. So the next time we see him, it's going to be a more intense boss fight, so we got to be ready for that. Not to spoil anything, but I've played the game before, so I know we're going to be coming across Jack again, as well as Ada and Sadler. So, yeah, there's still a little bit of meat on the bone here. We got some time, so I think we're going to do one video for this one. I don't know if I'm going to part it up, but if I do, once it gets closer to the 2-hour mark, obviously if you're on YouTube, you're going to know more than anybody else because it's in real time for you guys, or it's already happened. But for you guys watching live, if the video gets to like a 2-hour mark and we're not done with the chapter, we're going to do a 2-part series where we'll cut the video real quick. For you guys watching live, it'll be my startup screen. We're just going to stop the recording and then start it back up, and it's not really going to impact the experience too much for you guys. It's just going to be a brief window of time where nothing's going to happen on screen, so just kind of be ready for that if that happens. But I'm also just kind of warning you guys now, that's how I cut the videos for YouTube, so hopefully that doesn't impact the viewership too much to the few people that do watch the channel. But that's the plan. If we hit the 2-hour mark and we're not quite done with the chapter, we're going to make it a 2-part episode, but I'd like to not do that. So let's stop yapping and let's get going. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. And hopefully everybody's ready for some Resident Evil 4. We are loading into this chapter save here, chapter 14. Oh yeah, we saved it. We saved Ashley. I forgot.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Or for yourself.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can
Hello,
remove the
Ada.
parasites. I have a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Alright, we're gonna skip through this. You guys can pause the video to read if you guys want to. I'm not good at reading, and I don't really care for the lore too much, so we're just moving on. Just gathering items as we go. There's a dead fish in here. And we have some Magnum ammo now. That's awesome. Not a lot, but enough to load a little bit more into the mag. What else we got? I think that's about it for now. We gotta repair this knife at some point, but outside of that, I think we're good to go. Alright. We have to go this way now.
You got it?
Duh.
Oh,
Be careful.
I think I mentioned it last video, or one of the other videos. At this point, I think it may either be when we get a contract later, or at this point now. There's a enemy that spawns back in the, where is he at? Incubation lab. They spawn in the incubation lab, and we have to go fight them, but I forgot where the contract was for that. We may end up coming across it later, so we might backtrack just to fight it, just so we can get the enemy cleared out. I don't know if there's a challenge to kill it a certain way or to do it a certain way. Just know that there is an enemy that spawns back there, kind of like the knight when we were in the castle, and also like with the dog when you're in the
Pretty much
village.
a master of unlocking.
I think this may be the contract here. Oh wait, nope. This is for blue medallions. Okay, never mind. Okay. That crate didn't want to get hit. Oh, there's a barrel there? I didn't even see that barrel. Hey, more Magnum ammo.
I have something I think you like.
Let's see what he's got. I might do the shooting range
Got
too.
some rare things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Yeah, we'll sell the cube.
A deal well struck. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Better to be over-prepared, am I right?
I'm wondering if I want to upgrade
Your
my weapons or save
are
the
in
currency.
good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything. I think I just repaired durability, that's all I did,
Will that
so that's
be
fine.
all, then? Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, let's go back to the shooting range real quick. Mess around for a bit.
There you are. We got a new game for you, stranger. You're gonna take it for a spin, right?
And she sits on the barrel, I think.
Having a hard time hitting a target? It's all about positioning, mate. Change change in scenery could be good for your focus.
Oh, this one has a bunch of weapons. I don't know. We'll try this one.
3, 2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot!
Just shoot.
Brilliant!
Yeah, 3 to 1.
Superb shot! Outstanding!
Oh, I missed one of them.
Triple kill! Reload!
A lot of guns to reload. I don't like this one. Too many weapons.
That's it!
Shit.
This one's kind of intense.
Come on.
That's the stuff! Incredible! Double kill!
This fucking thing sucks, actually.
Very good!
Not a fan of the
Triple kill!
not a fan of all the
That's
weapons.
the game!
Too many weapons. Like, I'm trying to cycle through them, and I'm just not. I don't have the skill set for it. That one's more difficult.
Awesome.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
You do get these more frequently, it looks like, though. The gold coins instead of the silver. Instead of the silver ones. Nah, we're done. I think we're done.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
I already have one of these. 40% off resources. You can get resources a lot cheaper if you stack more of these together. So that, what would that be? 80% altogether? In some cases, it's nice to have a duplicate of those. So I guess that's not terrible, but would have liked to have gotten something that gave us like more magnum ammo or something. An offering like that. I think there's so many of those little charms. Like, there's 3 of them in my chest or my briefcase right now. But you can get a lot more. I gotta put my sunglasses on. This light's kind of intense right now for me. My eyes are strained. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just spent too much time on the computer. Alright. Hopefully I can keep my eyes open for the rest of the game. I feel like I was squinting that whole time. Oh, go back.
Hello, stranger.
Now, I'm thinking it's not going to spawn yet, but there's going to be a moment. Oh, they actually show us where the emblems are. Okay, because I collected the contract already. There's going to be another contract somewhere, I think further on, that we'll have to backtrack to the incubation lab and fight the enemy. That, it's like a one of those regenerators, but it's like a boss one.
Okay, it's all right.
Okay.
All right, we're looking for emblems. Should need 4 more. It looks like one's above us, possibly.
Look at you.
All right, and then the other ones are going to be further up ahead. Okay, so we're going to go this way then. He never uses ladders, man. Swear to God. That's scarier than the game. The fact that he just jumps off like a fucking, like a 10-foot drop off without even worrying about his knees or his joints. Just fucking full sends it. That's terrible. There's 2 more of those medallions around. I'll check them after in a moment or two. And look for ammo and such. Oh no. Alright, the last one. Maybe above us. If I can't see it from here, it's going to be above us. Oh, there it is. Alright, challenge done. We're really not far from the trader. We'll wait. We're not going to do it right now. But contract's done. I was going to go back and turn it in, but it's not worth the effort right now. Oh, I shot Ashley. My bad. My fault, Ash.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, no one needs to know that I shot the president's daughter there.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Maybe we'll cut her some slack from now on. We won't be so mean to her. I don't remember this room.
Won't open.
I see.
Here, hold this down.
Got it.
And then I remember now, there's gonna be bad guys that come in, try to grab her. So I gotta be like a bat out of hell and go and open this door real quick.
Damn it!
Help! Hey! Over here! Stop!
I wasted all my magnum ammo. Wasn't necessary.
Ashley.
I regret that, actually. I kind of feel like trying out the shooting range again, just so I can try to get a charm for crafting magnum ammo. So if I can get more ammo per craft, it would make this 17 gunpowder less expensive. It would make it more worth the while, but I don't know. I don't want to sit there on the shooting range all day. The shooting range actually bores the fuck out of me. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this. We're down one bullet from where we started.
Yeah, thanks.
Honestly, I don't see why we don't just give her a gun already. And then train her how to use it so she's not as much of a damsel in distress. Shots are trash right now. Maybe I could benefit from the shooting range.
Here you go. You're serious.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. You're fucking kidding me. That was more intense than it needed to be.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah, that was way more intense than it needed to be. Yeah, sorry, rat. Let's do this.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
Now, I think there's also a challenge for this area coming up. I don't remember what it was, but it has something to do with the regenerators that are going to be in this area. Speaking of which, I got to make sure I have rifle ammo. I got 10 shots for it. Can I craft any more? Should I craft any more is the question. We'll hold off. But we'll have
We
to be
go at
ready
the
to use the
same
rifle
time, yeah?
with the thermal sight or whatever it is that
Got
shows
it.
like the weak spots for the enemies.
Yeah.
Actually,
Stay here.
I can tell her to just go in the closet. 8 bullets for rifle. What a blessing. Alright.
What the fuck?
Well, he's not dead.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
I think they explode. Yeah, they explode. You don't want to be in the way of that.
Cuddly bastard.
Alright, there's gonna be more of those, and they're gonna fuck you up, and they're gonna try to fuck up Ashley too, so don't let them.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Wait, was that a... No, that's locker. Alright, well, I think there's also a bobblehead in this area, but I've already gotten them all, so I won't be able to see it. It may be up ahead.
Ashley.
Okay. One more time.
Okay.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, we gotta kill rats anyway. Nice. It's a good thing I don't show them mercy.
Let's go.
Hang on.
Get this for me.
I heard a
Give
rat.
it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
I heard another rat. There's one off to my left, and there's one off to my right. I just don't see them yet. Oh, I see one. The thing is, for this section here, I think we have to be quick too, because they're going to try to grab her from behind. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna put a Zen in real quick. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had Mickeys, but we're gonna crack them open too. I like the caps because like you can't see it, but for every cap and a Mickey, there's like a little puzzle or like a riddle, and it kind of reminds me of Snapple Tea, how they used to have like the catchphrases or whatever on the bottom of the caps, or like a Laffy Taffy wrapper where it has the jokes on it on the back of it. With the Mickeys, it's like the adult version of that. one more mouse somewhere. Can't see shit here. I wish I had my... I really wish I could toggle flashlight whenever I wanted. Like, it comes up on its own. Like, I don't have a say in it. I think that would make the game... Oh, there he is. He was traumatized. He watched his homie get shot. He's like, where do I go? What do I do? He just froze. Oh, another black bass. There we go. That should be everything in the room.
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre! They keep coming. Ashley, damn it!
Over here! Leon, help! Stop!
I missed. I missed. I don't have time. I don't have time. Damn. I think she's dead. I think she's a goner. I shot her. Fuck. Alright, well. I blame her, actually. I blame her entirely. Should use the SMG, fuck it. I think they just keep on coming, dude.
Ashley, damn it! One down.
Dude, I keep on hitting the pipe. What does he have? Oh, he's got a vest. I wasn't hitting the pipe, I was hitting his vest.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bro, this fucker, I'm shooting him in the heart. This fucking cocksucker, man. This fucking cocksucker. I shoot him in the chest and I've wasted so many fucking bullets and it doesn't pop the heart. Fucking eat my cock. From the back. Bullshit. Now he's back on his feet.
All right. Come on.
God, that pissed me off, dude. Fuck that thing. Dude, this fucking rat's pissed me off too now. All my rifle ammo's gone. That thing should not have been that difficult to kill because I shot in the chest 4 fucking times, at least, and it didn't go down. Like, what's the point of having the scope that sees its vital parts if I'm not able to actually hit the thing when I'm actually scoped in directly on it?
Welcome.
Bullshit, dude. And I don't think any of these guys dropped ammo. Oh, wait. Nope. Maybe not. least I got a little bit more ammo back from my rifle, but not as much as I had before. I hate that you can't crouch and aim down sights. You have to actually be standing. I do find that kind of lame.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Hey, Magnum ammo. Hell yeah, dude.
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you
We
buying?
did 2? Oh, the medallions, yeah, and the rats. Okay, I forgot. I was kind of thrown by that. I didn't expect to get 2 of those done.
There's some things money can't buy.
I might do the gold token just so I can fucking try my hand at getting more of those charms
you can't
that are
go
good.
wrong with that.
Armor's kind of chewed up. We're
Give
gonna
that the
repair
care
that.
it deserves, mate.
And let's see.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I don't want to upgrade this at all, really. I don't see a point in it. Now, if I do another playthrough later on down the road, and if I have this pistol available at the beginning, I'll spend all my money on it immediately. But, you know, I still have my first weapon not even fully upgraded, so it'd be kind of dumb to go all out on this one now. I was upgrading the pump-action shotgun, the 870, and I don't know why I stopped using it.
Knife
I might have
needs
to pull that
care
thing back
every
out
once in a while.
eventually.
Could be the difference between life and death. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
I don't know if I want to buy anything.
What you see is what I've got.
Maybe I'll just buy the recipe just to have all the recipes.
Information is a commodity these days. Will that be all then?
We're gonna get rid of these bass.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The pride, pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna keep the egg. I don't know. I mean, I didn't go to the throne room where
I'll buy almost anything.
on the castle there was a throne room where we had to throw an egg at the picture of Ramon. I didn't go back to it, and I should have. As soon as I saw the contract, I should have gone right back to it, but I didn't think ahead. And once you cross that gondola that takes you to the clock tower, you can't go back. So yeah, going through again, make sure that if you guys play this game and go through the castle section, if you want to get a completionist run or anything like that, get all the challenges done, make sure you're backtracking frequently. That's the one time I didn't backtrack. The entire playthrough when I was in the castle, I was backtracking the entire time. Like, I was constantly just going back, doing challenges, gathering items, solving puzzles, opening chests. And
Time is money, mate.
the one time I didn't, and it was for a contract, and I think there was also, I don't remember, but I think there's like a treasure in the room, but also some other items as well. And I missed the opportunity.
Got a selection of comeback anytime.
Hey, Jesse. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I just saw your message. Alright, we're going to swap out... No, we're not gonna swap out anything. I was thinking about it, but we're not gonna swap anything out. It really does suck that I can't store ammo, because I would store the SMG and go without it. But since I can't store the ammo, I might as well keep it with me since I have the ammo. I might switch to the TMP though. Just not a voice call at the moment? Okay. Well, I won't keep you, but hopefully your day's going well. I think with this portion, there's a challenge to have a certain amount of enemies killed by the wrecking ball, but I don't remember. I also think there's a bobblehead somewhere over here, like above us, or on. Let me see my. Oh, this doesn't have the actual scope. On that somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I have all the bobbleheads, so I can't see where they're at anymore once I've collected them.
Okay, it's all right.
But I'm pretty sure there's a bobblehead somewhere to grab. If not in that back area where all the rats and stuff were at. We'll lurk in here just in case you're needed. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're just going to be playing the Resident Evil game for a little bit here, trying to get through it. We're on the last 2 chapters, so probably going to finish it in this stream here. So you're not going to be missing much. Ooh, I have enough gunpowder for magnum ammo, though. But now I believe we have a fully loaded magazine. Hell yeah. And one in the chamber. I love that feeling. Having a fully loaded weapon is the best feeling ever.
Stick.
Oh.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
It's not like driver's ed. It's not.
Get back.
You gotta manage the boom, the counter. Like, there's no way she's operating this thing.
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
But yeah, when she's swinging this thing around, you can manage to get like 5 or it's either 3 or 5 of them. You gotta hit them with a wrecking ball to get a challenge completed. P96 on Laura. Oh, you'll probably get it P100 tonight or today. Yeah, it's only 4 more procedures. Not bad. Almost there.
Not bad, right?
Oh shit. Let's see if we can get these guys hit by the wrecking ball, save myself some ammo. This guy blew himself up. Ooh, we're about to die. We're gonna have to heal. We'll use first aid. I ran right into that. Let's see if we can get this guy in front of this. Come on, homie. Come this way. No! He went the other way.
The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Oh! Yeah, I'm trying to get him to get hit by the wrecking ball, but I think that's a lost cause at this point. That was more painful than it needed to be. I might have to use more herbs to heal. We'll see. Kind of drawing really close to death there. But I don't want to consume all my health right now, so we'll wait.
Want a beating that bad? I'm happy to.
Uh-oh. Would have been nice if they were all bunched together there. Alright, we're gonna have to use health here. Didn't want to do it, but we're gonna have to.
Present for you. These people don't learn.
Magnum's all gone. We're wasting all of our ammo here. This is terrible. Would have been nice if I just grenaded all these guys when they were walking up. Damn, homie, stop hitting me. These cutscenes are fucking me up, man. I'm not gonna lie. They're taking me out of my fights. And that's why those fucking things crept up on me like they did.
Sorry. Must have.
They wouldn't have been an issue if I didn't get taken out of the game for a cutscene. Just to introduce enemies that were instantly spawned in like that.
Out of the way.
That sucked, actually. We used so much health, so much ammo. Our armor's gone. All because of a cutscene. Oh, that was painful, dude. And, dude, we even healed again, and we're low on health. We're back where we were before. Oh, my God. I was actually... What I was doing was I was saving my health for later on, because I know what lies ahead, too. And we're going to need health for that later down the road. Hopefully the trader restocks and we can get some ammo off the... Or not some ammo, but some health off the trader.
Okay, did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
Alright, this bitch. She, She gives herself too much
Okay,
credit.
It's all right.
Okay.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see what I was doing? Yeah, did you see me fight like a fucking whole army of enemies trying to kill you? Jesus Christ, bitch. Okay, so this is the contract for the enemy I was talking about. You have to go back to the incubation lab and fight that strong enemy type, which we will do before we go here. Because once we go up here, I don't think we'll be able to go back. This is a backtrack now or never kind of situation. Just want to make sure I grab everything I can. Yeah, we're cooked on ammo. That's not good. Or do we have to go up there to get back? Yeah, I think we have to go actually up there. Unless there's a drop down somewhere. Oh, flashbang. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, so that... Let's see. Does that lead back to where we need to go? No, it doesn't. Or it doesn't seem like it does. Oh, no, there's a gate there. Okay, so we go through this and hook a right. There's a gate that we have to open. I remember looking at it, but I forgot that you have to open it from this side. Okay, so this side you backtrack. And then we're going to the incubation area.
Oh, nothing but the welcome.
Can we
Got
buy
a
any help from this
selection
guy?
of good things on sale.
Yeah, but we'll repair our
stranger.
armor while we're here.
Give
And the
that the
knife.
care it deserves, mate. Good as new.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
I'm good with that. Let's go. I kind of wish I can hide this chick so I'm not bringing her into harm's way, but she's going to have to follow us, I guess. The incubation area should just be up ahead. Assuming I know the map well enough. Let's see. Should be in here.
It's go time.
Oh, we killed it. Take cover, Ashley. It's going to hit us. Oof. She didn't even flinch. Alright, that was the enemy. We just finished that contract. But yeah, if you don't backtrack now, if you were to proceed on mission all the way through, you wouldn't be able to get this done. It's one of those scenarios where I think it leads to a cutscene, and then we move to a different area that we can't gain access to this spot anymore. So... yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're going for like challenges or like a completionist guide or something, be sure that you're taking advantage of the environment before you move on, or take advantage of the time that you're here, try to accomplish everything
So
in one
that's
go.
a request done. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
We're gonna buy that token,
Don't get yourself killed now.
and we're gonna go down here to the shooting gallery and turn in those tokens. Hopefully I can get a cool charm. Not something I already have a duplicate of.
Come to do some shooting, have
Oh, it's
we?
only 2. It's not 3. That sucks, actually. Alright, we're gonna do shooting range for a little bit. I need to get one more gold,
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh?
and I might
Don't
do it
let
on
the
this one.
small fry. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got.
Brilliant. You're an artist, mate. Reload. That's the stuff.
Nope. We're gonna have to redo this one. I missed the
That's it.
emblem. we missed that one too. There's one on the chest and one on that. Okay, this one's gonna be challenging. This one's gonna be a challenge. Let's try that again. Same one. Because I want to get these tokens. That's the whole point.
3, 2, 1.
Let's try.
Begin.
You got this, Leon. Shot.
That's the stuff. Reload.
There's 4 more emblems. We got 2 in the bonus round section. So
That's it.
That was awesome.
that's the one I missed before.
That's the stuff. Let the bonus time begin.
You know what? There may have been one on one of those
That was a good shot.
enemies I killed.
Are you serious?
And that's
Damn.
the game.
Okay, so we missed 2 still. No, we actually missed 1. That last one. Motherfucker. We're running it back.
Like 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Show 'em what you got. That was awesome.
That's it. Superb shot. Reload. That's the stuff. Beautiful. That's it. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything.
We're gonna just
you've
focus on
got.
the emblems. We're not gonna worry about the chest.
Holy cow, Leon.
Brilliant. You're an artist, mate.
Oh, that last one is such a pain in the dick, bro.
A perfect
We gotta run it back.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
High score, here we come. Are you serious?
That's the stuff. Brilliant. Reload.
Yeah, these shooting ranges are such a pain in the fucking ass for me. They get so boring.
That's it. You're an artist, mate. That's the stuff. Let the bonus time
Alright,
begin.
once again, we're gonna just worry about the chest
Look at all of them.
later.
That was a chance.
Fuck, I missed it.
Superb shot. That'll do it.
That last one fucking cooks, man. If I can hit that one just one time, that's all I'm asking for. We gotta get this one perfect. Because I need that gold token. And once I get it, then we're done with the shooting gallery. There is a challenge and an achievement for getting all of the shooting gallery challenges 100%. But we're not doing that. We're literally just here to get this one completed so I can get that gold emblem there. I could try for these ones, but this one's simple. It's not that long, so we'll just keep going until we get it.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Show 'em what you got.
4 hours later, we're still here.
Shot.
That's it. You're an artist. Reload. That's the stuff. Superb shot. That's it. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Holy cow, Leon, you gotta get him.
I missed that? You're joking. But I hit that one. That one's further out. I missed the fucking closer one. That's wild to me.
And that's the game.
That last one, it doesn't even start at the very end. It starts like halfway through, and it just goes halfway across.
I can't believe it.
We're doing worse, guys.
Superb job. 3,
And Ashley's over here hyping me up in the background. I hate it.
begin.
High score, here we come.
You're an artist, mate. That's the stuff.
I guess there's no reason I gotta make that one challenging. I can take my time with that one.
Stuff.
Because he does come towards me.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything
Alright,
you've
guys.
got.
I keep missing this one. Somehow.
Look at all of them. Now's your chance. That was awesome.
Ashley needs to shut the fuck up.
Are you serious?
I hit it, but I didn't get the fucking icon. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is pissing me off.
Mike, I'm speechless.
I need a second. I need Ashley to shut the fuck up. She keeps on hyping me up. You know, your job right here is just to sit there with your boobs hanging out like that. That's all you gotta do.
Now a
Don't
shot.
use your mouth, Ashley.
3, 2,
Stay quiet.
1. Begin.
Let the guy with the gun do his thing.
Superb shot. That's
She
it.
is already saying.
Shot.
Reload.
I know it's a nice shot. That's why I did it. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone, Ashley.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate.
Oh, I missed that one.
You've been waiting for it. A flood of
Alright.
targets.
Let's try it this time. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Holy cow, Lee.
Superb shot.
Alright, last target. We gotta zoom up.
And that's
Fucking
the game.
bitch, dude. I swear to God. I'm so mad at this right now. I hate the shooting gallery. The shooting gallery is so annoying.
I can't believe it. Superb. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
High score, here we come. That was awesome.
Ashley, shut up.
That's it. You're an artist, mate. Reload. Brilliant. That's the stuff. Let the bonus time begin.
Alright, we're not even gonna shoot any of these chests. I've made up my mind on it.
Quick, hurry.
Superb shot.
I lied. We're gonna reload now and be ready for it, hopefully.
That'll do it.
That's my fault, because I can't control myself. I have to not reload. I need to just fucking be ready for that last one to swing by. I need to stop.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Beautiful. That's it.
Are you serious?
Reload.
I really need Ashley to stop talking, though.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. That's it. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Here we go. Do the further one
Look at
first.
that.
Beautiful.
That was awesome.
We're gonna reload now and be ready for it, I hope.
That's your lot.
Motherfucker, dude. That last
Can't
one
believe it.
is such a pain in the dick.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
You got this, son.
Superb shot. You're an artist. Reload. That's the stuff. Brilliant. That's it. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything.
Alright, for real though, this time we're literally just shooting the ones that we need to.
Holy cow, what a shot.
Superb shot.
I lied. I took an extra shot. We're not collecting these. I don't care. We're not doing it. That's only 600 points that we're missing.
That was
That'll do it.
Okay, we got the fucking emblem. Jesus Christ.
A perfect performance.
Horrible.
Are
All
you
that for one
real,
token.
mate?
You really are a pro, aren't you?
I need Ashley to stop trying to hype me up. Alright, what did we get there? 30% health recovery from Vipers. You can use Vipers to heal yourself? I usually just sell them. But, hold up. That's a common. This is a common charm? I just used 3 gold to get it. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what the fuck? That was a lot of bullshit work for nothing. Well, we're just going on. We're not doing any more. I hate the shooting gallery. That shooting range stuff is so annoying to me.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle.
And that trader, that merchant is always talking shit, dude. He stays talking shit. He's always got some kind of witty thing to say about me. It's like, oh, you stink. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go. I think if you go up here, you can't go back anymore, so if you need to get anything, like if you're looking for items, or you need any challenges, or if you want to do the shooting gallery, I think this is actually the last opportunity to do the shooting gallery as well. I might be wrong on that, though. At least with the shooting gallery part, but I don't think you'll be able to come back to this spot.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Is she hitting on me right now?
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
I think I'm gonna have to work out and get taller. Like, Leon gets all the ladies, man. He's got Ada, he's got Claire, he's got Ashley now. Jesus, dude. Leon, save some girls for the rest of us, alright? Jesus. Actually, I say he's tall, but we really don't know how tall Leon is. Like, we're assuming he's, like, at least 6 foot tall, but we don't know how tall, like, these structures are and stuff. Like, unless you can use a weapon, like a known weapon, as a reference for, like, size, then maybe you can tell how tall he is. Like, I'm assuming a 1911, usually a 1911 has, like, a 9-inch slide, or, like, an 8-inch slide, depending on which variant you get. So if you stack a couple of 1911s on top of each other, how many 1911s do you think Leon is tall? Or however long this rifle is, if it's a real rifle, how long or how tall do you think he is if you stacked up a couple of these next to each other from the ground up to where his head is? Like, that's the only thing I can use as a reference that, like, would make sense to tell the height of this guy, because everything else could just be made up props and stuff. Oh, I guess you can go back down. Okay, so disregard what I said. Once you go up here, you could go back down. But there is going to be a moment where there's going to be a cutscene and we'll be leaving this area. I do know that much. Usually when you have those enemy types, like when I had to go back to the incubation room, where was it at? Down this floor. When I had to fight that regenerator that was a threat, usually when you have to backtrack to fight certain bosses, there's not an opportunity to go back later. So, yeah, you usually get those when you're at the end of the chapter or the end of the play area that you're in. Like, I'm on the island, but once we get up to a certain point, there's going to be like a fog of war area that we're going into that will basically be the next act or like the next chapter. But I could be wrong here with this one. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm kind of going off of memory here. But if trends are something to look at, anytime you get an elevated threat type of enemy that you have to go back and deal with. That's a contract enemy, like the knight or the dog from the village. When you have to do that kind of stuff, it's usually a sign that you're coming to the end of the play area that you're in. Usually, at least that's what I've been seeing lately. That's like the trend. I'm assuming what's gonna happen here. Once I go through these doors, I think we're gonna be. Yeah. Okay. So this area here, there's gonna be a cutscene. I think after this cutscene, we can't come back here. But again, I might be wrong. Okay, so I was talking about the amber. Amber is like supposed to be like fossilized, like I think in regards to like Jurassic Park, comparing it to Jurassic Park, amber is like the fossilized sap from a tree, and it basically encased like a creature. In this case, it's the Plagas, but in Jurassic Park, it's a mosquito that has dinosaur DNA in it. This is basically just amber, and inside the amber, that's where all those little like spider things are from. They're like basically prehistoric.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Yeah, they're basically like prehistoric fucking creatures that they mined up and they unleashed on, you know, the people here in the village and such. I think you'll actually be able to see it in that once I go up to that. Just gonna check the room real quick in case I can grab more items here. Crystal ore. If you guys want to read this, pause it. I'm gonna be skipping. Alright, let's see. Anything else in this area? Anything I overlooked? Not that I can see. Okay. We'll probably end up just using this so we can maximize our health too. Oh, it didn't go up at all. Okay, that was a waste, but we'll combine the green then. Fuck it. We only got one health thing left, so hopefully we don't take any hits. Oh, we got magnum ammo actually. Hold on. I'm torn. I kind of want to get a 1911 as my next pistol, but I also kind of like the idea of getting a double stack 1911 with 9mm. So I might get a Springfield Prodigy. I think that's my next thing I get. Gotta save up for it though. I think this starts the cutscene here. Yeah, so all those little Plagas are inside the amber there. Just like the mosquito from Jurassic Park.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence and soon such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why
Leon.
do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Oof. Ooh.
Sweet child, do not resist.
I didn't see that coming. Thank God it's unloaded. The slide should be locked to the rear though.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
All right. Well. Oh, it wasn't unloaded, just jammed. You had a stovepipe. That's why you don't run comps, dude. Comps fucking... they're not good for reliability, man.
Settler, you bastard.
And his comp that he has on his pistol... Let me pull it up. So... Actually, the whole frame is actually longer just for the comp. So this is a aftermarket like frame right here. It has to be. Because that compensator starts right there. Right where my mouse stops. The slide's back here. So really the frame should end, if it's like a full dust cover for the frame, it should end where the slide ends. But it protrudes past the slide, which indicates to me that it's an aftermarket frame. Like the frame is the pistol handle and the trigger guard, all that stuff. This compensator, so this compensator is attached to the guide rod for the slide. It's kind of like the Strike Industries mass driver compensator that I have. It's not good. Like it adds value to like maybe having better recoil management. It mitigates your upward like impulse when you fire your pistol. It keeps like these holes on the top of the compensator. It vents out the excess like unburnt powder, so when you fire the weapon, it jets out the gases upward, so it pushes the weapon down. So you're not having the impulse where your gun is coming up as much. It's like straight back a little bit more. You're still gonna have a little bit of recoil, but it's mitigated because of the compensator. I would advise not to use compensators like this because, like in that cutscene, you had a stovepipe situation where the cartridge from the spent casing or the spent round, the casing got stuck in the slide between the slide and the barrel. The chamber is right here for the barrel, and the cartridge couldn't leave the slide. It got stuck in the gun. That's the only reason why Leon didn't die, is because the gun failed basically. And I think a lot of the reasons why it would have failed is because of the compensator. And he's using this as a duty weapon. I wouldn't do that. As a duty weapon, you don't want to have any extra things that will make the gun not work for any situation. And personally, like this is like a range gun. I would take this to the range. Maybe if I'm a competitive shooter, I would take it to a match or something. But I wouldn't use it to like reliably like use in the field. Like if I'm out like how Leon is, he's going through a bunch of different hectic scenarios. He's not going to have time to sit there and clean the weapon. Because the other thing too, compensators like this, they get dirty really quickly, and you know, a couple millimeters at a time of like excess gunpowder that's just getting accumulated there, or unburnt, or I guess carbon unburnt powder building up on the end of the slide. You're gonna have the slide push back slightly, a little bit more each and every time you fire the weapon. Like not every bullet, but like over time, you're gonna accumulate more carbon on the compensator, and it's gonna place the slide back further. And then when you do fire, there's a chance that even if you do chamber a round, you'll be out of battery because the slide will be pushed back so far that the barrel will divot downward, and it'll be almost as if it's cycling out a round, but it's not quite there yet. So when your slide isn't all the way forward, your sear that's in the slide itself, there's going to be a sear back here for your firing pin and such. Like it's going to be the sear for your trigger mechanism, all that kind of stuff. It's not going to catch on the firing pin correctly, or it may slip the firing pin and then it won't be engaged. So you'll have a loaded chamber, but the weapon won't be ready to fire because the firing pin never reset, or the striker. This won't. I don't think this will be a striker because it's a hammer-fired pistol. But most guns these days are striker-fired. Like I have a Glock right here. It's not loaded, but chamber's empty. To demonstrate, maybe I'll pull it up on screen real quick. Let's see. Can we do it this way? Yeah. So we have the pistol there, so I still have it shown. So you have your slide all the way to the rear. Chamber is empty. You guys might not be able to see it, but chamber is empty. You can see the hole right here where my finger's at. Chamber's completely empty. Unloaded firearm. To demonstrate what I was talking about, it's really dark in here, actually. Let me turn on the light. So, this is the weapon. If it was loaded and there was a round in the chamber, this weapon would be good to go. But since, in the case that he has this compensator, it would be connected to the guide rod, which protrudes out here a little bit, but it would be on the front end of the pistol. You would have this pushing the pistol back. You have a little bit of play. At a certain point, you won't be able to engage the trigger if you push back far enough. Like right now I'm pushing all the way down, and I'm barely pushing. You can kind of see where my middle finger is. The guide rod is kind of, I'm going to hold it in place here. That's the guide rod there. The slide is barely pushed back, and I can't engage the trigger. So when you have a compensator like how Leon has on his pistol, and it's pushing back, if there's any situation where it's pushing the slide back, it's going to be out of battery technically, and you won't be able to fire the weapon. And in this case, I have a dummy round here. I'm going to demonstrate what happened. This is a stovepipe scenario. The round didn't eject, and that's what saved Leon's life in that cutscene. The round didn't eject, and I think it has everything, pretty much everything to do with the fact that he has a compensator on his pistol. If he didn't have a compensator on that pistol, he'd be dead, because she would have shot him. But since the round couldn't leave, or the casing couldn't leave the chamber or the ejection port, or I don't know exactly how it got stuck, but it didn't leave the slide and didn't leave the weapon, so it couldn't cycle a new round into the chamber. And yeah, effectively that's what saved his life. And that's how you get that malfunction, because like with this slide, when it gets pushed back, like I demonstrated already, to a certain point you can't use the trigger. The trigger's dead. You could have a round in the chamber, but just because the slide's pushed back far enough, the sear that's in the back of this, in the back of the frame, and then you have your firing pin or your striker on the slide, they don't meet up, they don't match up properly, and they don't engage with each other, and then your trigger basically gets reset by the firing pin being engaged. So when your slide is pushed back slightly, the sear for your trigger assembly never resets the trigger, and you know that's kind of like a layman's way of demonstrating it. I'm not using the right terminology at the moment. I'm kind of all over the place right now, but that's kind of like a hip pocket demonstration of why that failure occurred, or that malfunction. I think that little detail is kind of cool, like, because I can look at it and break it down. So like if I'm like being critical of the game, be like, oh, why did his gun not work? It's like, oh, that's why, he's got a compensator on it. Like, that's realistic. Like, I like that. So props to Resident Evil for that. I think that's a cool detail. I don't know if it was intentional. If it wasn't, then they got lucky. But in the off chance that that was an intentional thing that they put in there, and the fact that he has a compensator on his pistol like this, like right here, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I also just noticed that it has Kendo on it, on the slide. That's a little Easter egg. This pistol, or the Kendo thing, that's a character from Resident Evil 2. Well, technically he's in the lore from before. He's the gun shop owner that we met that had the daughter from Resident Evil 2. That's Kendo. I think his name's Robert Kendo. He's a gunsmith / like gun shop owner. He makes the guns for the STARS members in the Resident Evil franchise. So like all the guns, like the Samurai Edge, all that kind of stuff, they're all like crafted by him, essentially, or gunsmith by him. So the fact that they have Kendo on the slide is pretty cool. I would assume that this obviously was probably made before he died, but yeah, I think that's kind of a cool little thing. I don't know, I went on a small little tangent there. I kind of wanted to talk about that a little bit before I got too far ahead, but yeah, hopefully that made sense. I know not everybody's a gun person. Maybe they don't understand. I get into the whole idea of like how guns work and stuff, so I always find that fascinating. So I like to look for opportunities to talk about that. And, you know, lo and behold, there's a scenario where it actually makes sense, and I can demonstrate it. So that was pretty cool. I like that. But I So I'm not sure. I don't have any hammer-fired pistols, so I can't really speak on how reliable this platform would have been with a compensator. It may have worked well, it may not have, but I know for a fact that most pistols, when you pull the slide back even slightly, a couple millimeters out of, like, I'm going to pull it up again, just a couple millimeters, like right here, like I'm barely behind. Okay, that one was just a little too much. Okay, so let me reset the trigger. So right about there. Yeah, so that's only like 3 millimeters, 3 millimeters past the dust cover. Like, so basically this part right here of the pistol, that's called the dust cover. It's only there to keep debris from getting into the action of the slide, because you have your guide rod, which is a spring and a rod that basically pushes the slide back forward. If you get debris in there, it messes with the spring. It messes with the action. Like, say if you get a rock in there and it just jams up the whole system. That's why this little part of the frame exists. It's also an accessory part where you can add attachments if you want, but the primary purpose of that is to keep the guide rod and the internals of the slide functional and free of debris. I don't know if there's any real pistols that don't have a dust cover, because most, if not all, modern pistols use some kind of a guide rod system to make sure that the slide and the action like work properly. I mean, you might have a couple pistols that use like a hydraulic kind of like piston system. I know like the 5.7, or maybe not even the 5.7, but there's a pistol from Palmetto State Armory called the not the Dagger, the Rock. It's called the Rock. I know that uses. Well, no, maybe not even that. There are a couple pistols. I don't know the names of them on the top of my head, but they're primarily like 5.7 caliber. They use a piston for their recoil system instead of a recoil spring, and I don't know if those function the same way where they require a dust cover, because typically with a piston, it's all internal. Like you'll have the outer sleeve, and then the piston's actually moving inside the sleeve. So no, there's no really any opportunities for the piston to be obscured by any kind of debris or anything. But I don't own any pistols like that, so I don't have anything on hand that I can demonstrate. But to my knowledge, most, if not all, or not all, but majority of the modern pistols that you see these days operate on a guide rod system that has a spring. And I'm going on the assumption that that's how this weapon functions as well. Regardless of if it's a striker fired or a hammer fired, like it has a hammer. That's a different system. Like the whole like sear operating system, how the trigger resets and the firing pin, how all that engages is a little bit different with a hammer fired weapon, but the principles are all the same. Especially, you know, striker fire pistols are really rudimentary and like, or not rudimentary. They're very robust. They're very robust. They're very simple. So that's why a lot of people do it. They're also cheaper to make. It's all like stamped metal, like sheet metal kind of stuff that just they, you know, bend the metal up in certain ways to make the parts that they need. So it's very cheap to make those kind of things. That's why most weapons have those kind of firing systems. You know, 1911s, HKs like this one. I would assume this one's an HK. I'm not sure. Based on what I'm seeing, it kind of resembles an HK, but most hammer-fired pistols, you'll be able to see the hammer protruding out. I don't know if there's very many that have a hammer that's like sheltered or hidden. Some revolvers might have that. I know that there's some small, like little stubby pistols that have like a hammerless feature, but it's still a hammer-fired weapon. Like they don't have a hammer that you can actually cock. But yeah, and essentially the safety, what it does is it just decocks the pistol so that it doesn't fire the firing pin, or it doesn't engage the firing pin. So in this case, you probably would be able to pull the trigger. It just wouldn't activate the mechanisms that you need to fire the weapon once you decock it. Like right now, the hammer is all the way forward. Unless it's a double action where when you pull the trigger, it activates the hammer for you, and then upon pulling it all the way to the rear with the trigger, it'll actually fire the weapon. which most modern weapons have that feature too, but I don't know if this is a single action or a double action pistol, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that either. Like I said, I don't know enough about this pistol to break it down to how it functions, but I know enough about it that I can talk about the broad strokes of it. But the whole point of this, though, is that the compensator saved Leon's life, and I demonstrated how that actually happened. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Those details are what I really appreciate in video games, and I love when they do those things right. And I hate games that have, if you're gonna profit off of police officers or military personnel or any kind of like anybody that uses a weapon as their tool for their employment, if you're not able to do the basic fundamental things right, I think everything that you do moving forward is just a disrespect to all those people that you're trying to profit off of, because you're basically, you're not doing the research, you're not taking the extra steps to make sure you're accurate with the things you're depicting. And like, there's so many war movies out that suck cock because they just don't know how fucking soldiers and military people interact with each other, let alone handle their weapons. They don't know tactics, they don't know anything, but they'll make $1 off you because they just know big explosions and guns sell people tickets at the movie theater. So yeah, I'm not a fan of when that happens, but I do like when moments like this happen where you're able to have something realistic happen and you can actually demonstrate how it actually occurred. So props to Resident Evil. I do like that. Capcom did a good job with that one. I don't know if it was intentional, but the fact that I was able to demonstrate it and it's a realistic thing, I do appreciate that. Anyway, let me turn off that light and we'll get back into it. Alright, so what were we doing before we paused the game? There was a cutscene, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We're back. We're back in it. We're not going to go that way yet. We're getting really close to the scene where we fight Krauser for the second time, so I want to make sure we're kind of ready for that. We might be able to fight him without using a gun.
Present for you. He's coming.
Personally, I think I'd rather get shot over getting stabbed or sliced to death. That's me personally. I think it'd be quicker and wouldn't be as messy. Knife play is not a good way to go, man. Alright, anything else in here? Not that I can see. Okay. Oh man, we're one gunpowder away from being able to craft some ammo for our Magnum again. That's all we're worried about is Magnum ammo. If I have my most powerful weapon... Dude, he never uses ladders, dude. I hate that so much. That's like a 15-foot drop, dude. Well, once again, I'm assuming it's 15 feet. Just assuming that he's like 6 foot. Bro, that is insane. His knees are screaming at him right now. Let's see what his face looks like. Yeah, he does not look like he's in pain at this moment, but fucking Christ, dude. He should be. He should be in a lot of pain. That's not a fucking cool thing to do, man. It's not really cash money of you to your knees and your joints and just drop down off of 20-foot cliffs and just think everything's okay. Like, unless he's banking on the fact that the FBI is going to pay for his disability for the rest of his life, like, he shouldn't be doing that. Or, like, maybe he just doesn't care about living very long. He's like, okay, well, back pain and joint pain, that's for someone that's going to live a long life to worry about, not Leon. He's going to live a very short life if he keeps doing the things he's doing. Dog tags. Alright, we're going to skip through this. Once again, we're not reading this shit. I'm waiting. Oh, that's the rookie picture. That's from like right after Raccoon City. So this is like, to fill you guys in, I'm not well versed in the lore of the game, but after Raccoon City, Leon became a special agent, effectively, like Secret Service or like an FBI agent, but like a step above. And Krauser, the guy that we're going to be fighting here soon, is the guy that trained him. If you guys ever watched, there's an older movie, I think it's called The Hunter, or The Hunted. It's, let me look it up real quick. The guy from Sicario, so the Mexican guy from Sicario, the badass guy that, he does the scene where he just, like, does the finger trick and does, like, a full auto spray with his, it's not full auto, but he does, like, a rapid fire spray with his pistol to assassinate somebody. That actor, he's the other actor in the movie I'm thinking of. It's with I think it's Tommy Lee Jones. Let me look it up. Hang on. Hunter, maybe? The Hunter? Oh, The Hunted. With you got Tommy Lee Jones and Benicio del Toro. Benicio del Toro plays as Aaron Hallam, and Tommy Lee Jones would be Krauser in this case. Krauser is the guy that trained Leon, and Tommy Lee Jones' character in the movie The Hunted trained Benicio del Toro's character. So that is what I'm comparing it to. That little tangent didn't really matter, I guess, but to kind of fill you guys in on the relationship that Leon and Krauser have, it's the apprentice fighting the master, or it's like Anakin fighting Obi-Wan, basically. It's basically Anakin versus Obi-Wan in this case, and I'm Anakin, but I'm actually the good Anakin. Like, I didn't go to the dark side. Obi-Wan is actually the bad guy here in this scenario. I think that's a better analogy. I think there's a lot of nerds that won't understand that.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Raccoon City happened 6 years ago in the timeline for this game. So now I'm curious what happened 2 years ago, because they don't really allude to that too much. Unless it's in the lore that I just skipped through. I guess we'll have to see. Unless there's another game somewhere that I'm not able to play that fills in that gap. Alright, so yeah, we're going to just skip through this. I have enough to craft magnum ammo too, so we're going to do that now. Okay, so actually I lied. We're not quite at the boss fight, but it's coming up. It is coming up, guys. It's just not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm doing heavy spoilers. So, yeah, we're not quite there. We're not at the boss fight yet. But if you want to clip this and then jump to the boss fight later on in the video, then there you go. Because I think, actually, this scene up here... No, I might have been right. Actually, I might have been right. Hold on. We'll see.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Yeah, okay, so we are on the boss fight sequence. Okay. I was right. I second-guessed myself. There is a sequence after this fight, though, that looks very similar to the lead-up here, so I was kind of anticipating that instead. But that's my bad.
Thank you.
I don't think I have any fish or anything to sell. I have an egg, but we're going to keep the egg. I don't know if I should buy the storage.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. We like our herbs, we do.
Drops.
Heal a man, kill a man.
Large
They do it
resource,
all.
red herbs. I could have kept buying these. Hold on. I could have kept on buying tokens? Or were there 2 of them in stock? Is that what it was?
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it.
So, I went through that whole gun range scenario for nothing, dude. I could have just kept buying these suckers.
Oh, my pleasure.
Let's see, can I go back? Oh, there's actually first aid spray, so it would be an incentive to go back. Oh, it's so far back, though, if I want to go back to the shooting gallery. Fuck it. We're going for the first aid, and that's it. We're coming back real quick after I get the first aid. It's somewhere over here. Was it inside the tent? Oh, I see it. The first aid spray is basically just like air freshener or something. It's like just a aerosol can. I don't know what you would be spraying on that would be like able to heal you, unless it's like a, I don't know, like a alcohol or something like that to disinfect a wound. I've never seen a first aid item from like an IFAK or an AFAK that has aerosol properties.
For a reason, stranger.
Alright, so yeah, this is going to be a fight sequence up here. I think there is a challenge or an achievement for getting through this without taking damage, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I've been wrong all day today. Let me just put another Zen in before we get ready for this. We're just going to do one video for this one. We're not going to break it up into a 2-part. I was thinking about it before. I've made my decision now. We're not doing 2 videos here for YouTube. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, get comfortable. It's going to take a little bit longer to get through the entire episode, but it'll be the completion of the game. So you're going to have a longer video, but it'll save you the trouble of having to watch a different video to get the rest of the story done. This might end up being a really long video, so just get comfortable. Those fucking knees, man. They're gone. He has no knees
I've been
left.
waiting for you, rookie. Ah, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser.
Obi-Wan has the high ground,
Being
by
a
the way.
lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men
Or
back.
Krauser.
And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure Unadulterated power. Los Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
He kind of looks like Gary Busey. Yeah, he kind of looks like Gary Busey a little bit.
Not like I have a choice.
Oh.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Okay.
Where's your instinct? You're slow and so goddamn weak.
He's on foot now.
Make the first move!
Damn, motherfucker. So you may have an opportunity to do the parries again, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's throwing knives? Okay, fuck this guy.
I don't remember teaching you true fighting. Give me a challenge. What was that?
We might have to use a health. Oh, I should have just meleeed him. I might die. I need to heal. We're gonna have to heal right now. Oh, he threw a knife at me. What a pussy. I mean, I did shoot him earlier, so that's, I guess it's called for. Oh, he just threw a flashbang to get out of here.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Our knife is pretty much cooked. We're gonna have to use the other one now. Or did we drop down? I think we dropped down. We can go back to the trader. He said to hustle. I'm not hustling. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go repair my weapon. So I have 2 knives and also repair my armor. I think we're gonna need it. Oh, never mind. We dropped down. We can't go back to the trader. We gotta commit to it. I wasn't paying attention, but if you get your challenge done, it'll show up in the corner, the top right corner. I didn't happen to see it, so I may not have gotten my 5 parries.
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Actually, I can check that right now. Let's do that real quick. We're looking for the one that we have to fight Krauser in. Parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks. So I didn't do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I thought I did it originally, or I thought I did it just now, but I know originally I didn't do it. So I think it... I mean, there's still another boss fight, so it might happen, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one done. But this will be your last, like, if it is capable of being done, this might be the last chance you have to do it. This, like, sequence that we're in now.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy!
Flashbang, really? We're still doing that? We're still throwing flashbangs?
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh, there's a bear trap too? You're kidding me. Bro, these bear traps are the bane of my existence. I probably wouldn't try to shoot it right there. Yeah, shooting any kind of explosive is not a, it's not a smart idea. These bear traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a challenge to not step in a single bear trap. If I was going for that challenge, I would have failed it on the first 10 minutes of the game. But holy fuck, dude.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Gotta keep an eye out for traps. Look on the ground for bear traps. I am so bad about that.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Can I shoot out lights? No, that sucks. Be nice to be able to shoot out lights. We might have to use some herb here. I think, let's see what gives us the most bang for our buck here. I guess actually we'll wait. We'll wait. I don't want to waste the herbs in case I have better use for it. Yeah, we'll wait. That. We'll have a bunch of red and green. That's good. Alright, we definitely have health now, so I'm feeling better about this. Damn, he's got some range with that fucking bow.
You've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
I don't think he heard you there, Leon. I think he's too far.
The Reaper comes for cows. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Oh.
Moving like that.
You can't dive. That would have been so cool if I could slide into that cover.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
As soon as he shoots, we're moving for that box.
You need to pick up the pace.
Can I sprint crouch? No. No, I cannot.
You passed with flying
This guy.
Colors.
Throwing grenades at me. That's crazy. Alright, Krauser.
This is it, soldier.
Oh, he's got a gun now? Okay, cool. So we're not worried about knives then. Damn, he's got the Wesker movements.
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must
All right,
be killing
okay,
you.
so that's the that's the 5 strikes you're looking for when he goes for like the slash and then the jab and then the other swings. He did 5 attacks in one combo. If you parry all 5 of those, there's the challenge done. I don't know if I have the skill set for that, but we'll try it.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. Off your edge. You can't beat me.
Flashbangs, really? Flashbang? Ooh, I dodged that throwing knife. We're gonna have to heal again. It's like the meme where you're playing Fallout and then you like go on your little Pip-Boy and you pause the game. Effectively, it's like, all right, hey, don't shoot me. I gotta go on my Pip-Boy. That's what we're doing here. Oh, I tapped out.
Embarrassing.
All right, let's get serious. Nice.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
I shot him in the eyes. He just said he's never gonna see eye to eye. No wonder he's got no eyes.
You made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
There we go. Is that it? I thought I parried them all. I guess not.
You and I have chosen paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's finish this, Krauser.
Okay, so I got stun locked. I wasn't able to do it. We're gonna have to heal again.
Shut your mouth. You wouldn't want to die with it open. This is it.
All right, leave me alone, Krauser. That Magnum really put him down.
Looking shaky there, rookie.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
I can't help but see Gary Busey. I can't help it. I see Gary Busey in that. Like, Gary Busey from, like, his early years, you know? Like, the original, like, Predator 2, those kind of films, like, older movies. He looks like a Gary Busey to me. I forgot what his son's name is, but, I mean, last name Busey, but his son's in Starship Troopers. He's, like, the buddy of Johnny Rico, or the guy that plays Johnny Rico. We're gonna die a lot here, guys. He's now in his true form, or his final form, I think. Or maybe not. He's probably not in his final form, but yeah, this is gonna be some real shit here in a second. Let's see if I'm ready for it. Spoiler, I'm not.
Time to finish your training.
Okay.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Leon, I wouldn't talk shit. Leon's over here talking shit to him. I'm not ready for this fight. Don't antagonize him, man. Stop antagonizing the guy with a fucking massive sword for an arm, dude. Well, it's not a sword, but it's like a bony flesh sword kind of thing. And he's over here talking shit to him. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna pull out your mutated arm too and fight him? No, I don't think so. Alright, we are down to the last of our knife. This one's not quite cooked, but it's pretty much toast. This one's not gonna last an entire fight. I think we're done trying to do those parries. I don't think we're gonna get our parries that we need. I really don't. I might have to try at a later time. Maybe even, like, all those challenges that require you to do certain things, like as far as like for instance where I have to go and parry 5 attacks. Oh, I did it. Hey, we got it done. Hey, if you guys watch what I did and do exactly what I did, you'll get the challenge done, all right, everybody? You just gotta spam the knife when he's attacking you to block. But those kind of challenges, like the ones that I just finished, you don't have to play it on any difficulty. It's not difficulty required, so you can go on easy on the assisted mode and just kind of breeze through all the challenges if you wanted to. We're doing it on standard. Most of these challenges that you guys see that are completed, I finished on a different save file, so you don't even have to be on the same save file to do these things. They all accumulate over time. For anybody that's interested in that kind of stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and I got hit for it.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Alright, let's try to get some health going. I think we're gonna need it. We'll craft... We'll use the green herb for now. Or we'll wait. We'll wait until we take a little bit more damage, and then we'll just use the really good herb there. Could load the rifle all the way, too. We got some grenades. We got some ammo. I'm going to try to just use my pistol if I can. Maybe the Magnum, too. Pistol and Magnum. Yeah, I think that's the way.
Oh, shit!
Training's not done.
Now he's got 2
Last
swords for
lesson
arms.
starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
He has the high ground.
Are you?
That was my Magnum? No, I thought it was my pistol.
Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die for sure.
Bad.
Never mind, we're not dying. I'm so mad that I used my Magnum. I used it again. When did I shoot? I missed. That's what it was.
I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
We're gonna try to get the high ground here.
How long do you plan to fight in that
Ooh, he almost grabbed us there.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The only time it's acceptable to do a combat roll and not use a ladder.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
No. Something greater than he ever was. You're still too slow.
Oh, I should have used my knife. You can block those with your knife. You gotta time it right, though.
Come on. Here's what real power feels like.
Oh, motherfucker.
You dumbass!
Oh, I'm about to die again.
Is
Let's craft, that's the last of the herb I can use. I can't heal anymore. If I take any more damage, we're gonna be in trouble. Alright.
everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
Oh.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Oh.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Ooh, that was close.
Don't stop. You have your orders. Self-open.
You said you left yourself open. He did the same.
What you have to do.
Starship Troopers. Rico, you know what to do! Fucking Christ, dude. You better not try some, like, slick shit on me right now. I'm gonna stab him. He's gonna grab me or something. Watch. No, he's not.
That's right.
So that's it? He just gave up? What the fuck, bro? What kind of fight is this? Damn.
I trained you well. Leon.
The guy died for his ego, basically.
That you did, Major. That you did.
We got the fighting knife. We didn't get through that in a good way. That was not pretty, but we got through it. If we would have gotten hit one more time, I don't think we had the health or a way to heal, and we probably would have died. Oh, this is a big ass knife. I'll use that now. These two are pretty much damaged beyond use at this point. Well, at least we're done with that. And now we go and rescue the princess. See ya, Krauser. I'm just glad we got that challenge done. That was more or less why I was using the knife the entire time. Or most of the time. Sweet. Alright, that's the chapter. That was chapter 15. Now we're on the final chapter of the game. Or... I thought we were on 14 already. Okay, so I guess there's 2 more chapters then, guys. We're still gonna do it in one go. This is gonna be a three chapter episode. Fuck it. I think the last chapter's pretty quick too, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But damn, I thought we were almost done. Yeah. All right. Well, this game, I like this game because it has a lot of bosses. There's so many different like sequences where you're fighting some kind of like either giants or those Salazar's guards. I don't know what they're called. They start with a V, but it's like when we had to use the liquid nitrogen in the lab area. That's the boss. Then we had Jack. We had Salazar. We're gonna have Sadler to fight. Yeah, there's a lot of moments, like there's a lot of bosses, and I like that. It adds a level of difficulty to the game that I don't think the other games had. The other games had like Lickers, or obviously you had Nemesis, but I mean, really, Nemesis was really the only exception as like a boss besides Mr. X, the Tyrant. But yeah, there's not really a lot of moments like that in the other games, I would say, where it's like there are bosses in the other games, but it's not as much as this one. This one has a lot, like a whole lot, and I like that. I do like that a lot, actually. It keeps you on your toes, and like I prepped for this one. This is definitely one of those fights I prepped for. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was saving up a lot of health. I was trying to use my pistol as much as I could. I was saving up my Magnum, and I ended up using the Magnum a lot against this guy. So if you're going against him, save up Magnum ammo, craft as much of it as you can. If you can upgrade it, go ahead, make the power as powerful as you can, and it'll make quick work of him. But I wouldn't use the Magnum until you're at that final sequence where he's in his true form, because there's going to be moments where, like how you guys saw, we're in the boss fight, we're going through different areas, different rooms, and then you just moved on to the next stage. You want to do some damage to him, obviously, but you don't want to use your most powerful weapons there, because you're not going to kill him. It's not going to end the boss fight until he's at that, in that stage where he was at, where he had 2 swords for arms. So, yeah, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. It was kind of close, actually, closer than I would have liked it to have been, but we made it work, I think. We're not getting like S tier by any means, but yeah, we did pretty good there. We're not gonna save here. We're gonna save after we do another chapter, maybe. Chapter 15. Okay, so now we're on 15. Green herb. I'm gonna use that now. My SMG's not even mapped. I went into that fight without all my weapons being mapped. That's crazy. If I needed that SMG for any reason, that would have been a huge hiccup that I would have had to overcome. Not really, it's like just tab out quickly, but still, I would have been anticipating a weapon, and it wouldn't have been there for me.
That's gotta be their sanctuary.
There's Ashley.
Ashley. Their defenses are no joke.
Now, this sequence, it can be difficult, or it can take a little bit of time, but I feel like I can get through the rest of this in a reasonable amount of time to where it won't take too long. But I know that there's going to be a portion where I'm going through all the refinery area. You're going to have support later on, and it makes it a lot easier to get through these areas. But we'll still have at least another hour of work ahead of us, at least, before we're out of the woods here. Dude, the ladder is there, my guy.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I swear to God, like, the ladders are only there so you can go back, not to go, like, so you can backtrack. The only reason why you have ladders.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Damn, this is a powerful knife.
Molding a weapon
I'd like to
suit
repair my
you,
other
that's
knives.
good work, if I do say so myself. Crossing
And my
your
armor.
T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
Special offer for the case.
What you see is what I've got.
It's cheaper now. I might do it. Before I do anything else, though, I want to look.
There's some things money can't buy.
Yeah, we'll buy this right now.
Bigger is better.
First
as
aids
they say.
as well.
Pleasant travels.
Typewriter. I want to make sure that I put on the other. Yeah, here we go. That one on the right. Oh, you can only have one? Bro. Why do I even have duplicates then? That's so lame. That is so lame. I was thinking I could stack these up and get 80% bonus or 80% off of resources when I buy them, so they'd be like dirt cheap. But I guess you can't. That's incredibly lame, actually. Yeah, so duplicates, if you have the option, I don't know if I can sell them. I'll check, actually. I guess we'll just roam with 2 for now. I'll put this one on just in case I find a viper. I don't think there's any more snakes in the game. That's incredibly
Welcome.
lame.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Oh, you can sell these. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna sell
Your
the
valuables won't do you much good in the
that we're
grave.
not using.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not bad. We sold the charm that was a duplicate. And I'm thinking I'll just buy these now.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
And then the fighting
If you
knife.
want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'm thinking I might upgrade the durability for this knife, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe we just refrain from doing any other upgrades. Yeah, we're not going
Will
to
that
do
be
upgrades.
all then? Come back anytime.
See if I can store any items. We'll probably store this one since we have another knife. Keep the combat knife with us. You know, our original knife for the lore, I guess. That's a 4... Oh, dude, that's a 4x1 knife. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a 3x1 at first. Well, I guess I should have known because these knives are already a 3x1. I was comparing it to the boot knives at first. Okay. Oh, we could store that scope if we wanted to. I'm not going to. I think we're going to need it later. There's going to be another regenerator enemy in one of the areas that we're going up to soon. We got 11 gunpowder. We're not quite there. We're not able to craft magnum ammo yet, but that's what we're saving up for.
Ahí está. ¡A cubierto!
Holy shit! That's the support where we're talking about.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan. Call him in line. And I'd show these assholes what we got.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
See, this is a scenario where if you're trying to save the president's daughter, you don't just send an attack helicopter when you know you got one agent on the ground and possibly a mercenary that has aligned goals with you. You send in a fire team at least, or a ground force, like a QRF. Why aren't there repelling agents from that helicopter right now? Why aren't there other helicopters inbound as well with more support? This entire island should be flooded with federal agents and like whatever kind of agents that Leon is to secure the president's daughter. Like what are we doing here? You're putting the hands or putting the fate of the president's daughter in the hands of one man right now. That's so irresponsible. The government has so many funds and so many resources at its disposal. You're only sending a helicopter and Leon. That's crazy to me. That's actually insane. I was giving the game props for the firearm malfunction that they had earlier, but this like blows my mind. Like it's not a realistic scenario to begin with because we're dealing with infections and zombies and stuff. But like, come on, let's use like let's use some logic here. Let's try to use our heads and make a better plot device for this portion of the game. I know this may have been the original game. I don't know if it was or not. I didn't play the original Resident Evil 4, but it's a remake for a reason. That's where you change the story up. You know, if it didn't make sense back then, it's not going to make sense now. Like I don't I don't agree with this. I think this is kind of where I'm like, okay, now it's just a game. I can't role play. I can't immerse myself in it. But I'm also being very critical. I just think the helicopter should have had. If they're gonna bring a helicopter to help me out, bring some guys. Bring some other guys with guns to help me out. You know, not just one helicopter is what I'm getting at.
Reunidme a los demás. ¡Ahí está!
You're serious. I forgot there was a barrier right behind me. Dude, he doesn't use ladders either. He just committed to the Leon jump there. Lots of ammo. Love to see it. We're going through just gathering all the resources we can. Oh, I can use the machine gun too if I wanted to. Okay. Is that like a Vickers? Yeah, that's like one of those old Maxim machine guns. Or, no, it's like dual belt fed. Oh, never mind, that's for the actual belt. Okay. It's kind of weird you'd have an ammo box for that, though. It's just like this. The whole mount is kind of excessive. I think that's based on a Maxim machine gun, like a water-cooled, belt-fed machine gun. I didn't see the water capsule or the water tank on it or the hose, so I'm assuming it's a Maxim just based on the fact that it has that large cylinder over the barrel. I think that's an RPG. Oh, there's two machine guns. Okay. Oh, there's actually three. I didn't see the one on the roof.
Hey, yeah! What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Craft some health. I got some first aid sprays. I'm gonna just put all my meds down here so I have a good idea of what I've got. We have enough to craft some magnum ammo, which we're gonna do now. 4 gunpowder left. We got 1 small grenade, 2 heavies, and a bunch of resources. Well, a bunch of large resources. I can only craft 1 more magnum ammo. I'm gonna get more small resources, and then I'll be able to do that. Alright, all my guns are fully loaded with a round in the chamber. He's not getting away.
Hey, tough guy, do something about that turret. I need distance anyway.
He would have been downed instantly.
Better give him what he wants.
Yeah, he was not evading that. I gotta go this way.
Give me a break already.
We're gonna have to take care of that gun real quick. Looks like there's another one up there too.
¡Déjate esto!
Damn. I knew it.
Oh, he just set his buddy on fire. I'll take it. Go this way real quick. Get that AA gun offline and then we'll proceed on.
¿Dónde crees que vas?
Maybe we'll open this first. Damn, I shot him before he threw that. Not my cleanest shooting, but we're getting it done. This is just so we can go back if we need to, I guess. Damn.
All right.
What the hell am I hitting? I'm not hitting the guy. What the fuck? I saw that arrow in the thermal. That was kind of cool. Where did my bullets go? I missed like 6 shots on that fucker. We're gonna shoot that barrel. Just fuck it. Oh, he's got a helmet on. No wonder. Okay. I didn't see the helmet on. With the thermal, you can't see that kind of... you can't see that on the thermal. Okay, so I was hitting him. He just had armor. I almost got really mad there, guys. Was that... That made no sense until I saw the helmet that he had. But even then, it's like I'm shooting a bullet designed to penetrate armor like that, and it's not doing it. I don't know. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't see any other items here. survived being burned alive just to get shot. That's a rocket launcher, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't miss the headshots. You're not counting these. Alright, we're running low on pistol ammo now. We're gonna have to start doing something else. Maybe SMG. Ooh, 20 bullets there. That was a good crate. Okay. I don't remember what I have to do here. Obviously, I have to take the gun down, but I don't know if I missed something in that room. We're going back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Is there a lever? Button? I have to get up there, but I don't know if I missed the ladder or not. No, I didn't miss the ladder. Oh, you know what it is? I have to shoot the back of it, I think. I think there's a soft spot or an exposed area. So when he spins around, I think we gotta shoot the back of the guns. I think. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Part of me wants to fucking throw a grenade in there, but I don't want to waste a grenade. I don't even know if I can throw a grenade that far. Alright, let's go back up to the top. Maybe there's something I'm missing. The machine gun, will this do it?
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Oh, so yeah, you do just have to damage it. The grenade just was wasted.
Mike! All clear!
I wasted so much time and ammo there. Something's still alive down there. He's getting really close to the structure with that fucking helicopter of his. I wouldn't be doing that. See, if he's done shooting, I'll go through this way now. All that for one guy.
Gates open! Go get routed!
Yeah, he did all that for one guy.
Ahí está.
Alright, well he wasn't really help because the areas that I really needed the help at, he was getting shot at by the AA gun, so I'm sure there's a quicker way to go about this. I haven't played this game in a while, so obviously I'm going through everything kind of for the first time again.
Ahí está.
Oh, you can't traverse that far, huh? Yeah, you can't see me. Right through the fucking shield. That's crazy.
¿A dónde crees que vas?
Oh, come on, dude. Really? Turn into the fucking tentacle thing?
¡A cubierto!
He turned into one too. That's brilliant. They won't let me drop down. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe we'll use a first aid spray. One more gunpowder, I can craft more magnum ammo, and it'll be the last one I can craft. And I won't be able to craft anything else that requires small resources then. We'll use an SMG for this guy. I didn't want to use any of my other stuff. I was gonna craft a flashbang at first, but then I thought about it.
Body armor's not looking great.
So I think we have to go around and hit that console. There's a little light switch there, and then there's one over here. It's like a double lock kind of thing. Pull that lever.
Ahí está.
Take advantage of the free ammo while I've got it, right? Alright, it looks like all threats are eliminated. Hit that for safe measure. The rate of fire on this thing, I don't know how accurate that would be. But I think this is based on a Maxim. It may not actually, hold on. I don't know, I'm thinking it's a Maxim, but it doesn't have the hose and the water cooler for it. It's hard to say. I'm not really sure what that would be. Oh, that guy has a machine gun. I'm glad I got rid of him, but I kind of wish that he dropped down so I would have gotten the item off of him. 'Cause I think he drops like a jewel or something. All clear again. Saw some green herb down here. We're gonna grab that. Does this ladder go all the way to the floor I was at? I think it does. Okay, we're not going back up there. SMG ammo. That's good, because we used SMG. We'll just replenish what we used. I don't see any other items here. Oh, there's the ladder. I was going to say, how the fuck do I get up there if there's no doorway, but there's a ladder. A lot of handgun ammo. I like to see that. I love green herb. Yeah, me too, buddy. I got plenty of, well, not plenty of it, but I got herbs. I got me some herbs. I'm just Okay, so I don't know if you were here before when I talked about it, but in the other Resident Evil games, when you get herbs and you combine them, they're on a paper. So it's like you're rolling a joint, basically. These are all in like a tube now. So, like, yeah, you want to keep your herbs dry, but they don't give us anything to smoke the herbs with. So it's kind of a shame. I kind of wish that there was still paper involved. Now it's basically like a glorified first aid spray. Yeah. But we're about to beat this game pretty soon. I think this chapter is kind of quick at this point. We're almost halfway done with this chapter. Or maybe not. I think we're making good time here. But we're going to go for the finale here. We're going to try to finish this game tonight. Oh, you know what? No, there's more action ahead, I think, actually.
Get in!
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar. Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Oh, those flying things. Yeah, I don't care about those.
No.
I forgot that he dies. That's a badass little image there. Okay, here we go.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler. All right.
I forgot that the helicopter pilot dies. But that little backdrop with the flames and Sadler standing in front of it, that was pretty badass, actually. I like that. Oh, we gotta shoot these little emblems, I forgot. There's another contract to be done here. I need 4 more. Ooh, you don't see that on the thermal. Hold on, let's pull out the other scope. Put on the Stingray real quick. I need 2 more of those. Getting a lot of money and a lot of ammo now. I like that. My guy never uses ladders, dude. Never. I think that gives me more anxiety than anything else in the game. The fact that he doesn't use ladders, he just fully commits to a fucking jump. No matter how tall the structure is that he's jumping from, he just fully commits to the jump. No concern for his knees. Alright, the last one's off the cliff somewhere. Back this way somewhere. I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here. We might have to go further up. It's off to my left. Okay, I think I have to drop down and get it at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there. And we're gonna equip this now, just so we have it ready. crap. I know what's in these things. I'm just hoping that I don't have to fight a lot of them. I don't really have a lot of ammo for these guys. Alright, we're not reading this. We're going to glance through it. If you guys want to read that, you're going to have to pause the video, but we're not doing lore. We're just moving on. Alright, I have too many large resources. I need more of the small. Still gonna play in the morning? Yeah, we'll play. Yeah, that's why I want to beat this game too, so I don't have anything keeping me back. I want to make sure I finish this game. I think in this room too, there's a collectible bobblehead for anybody that's going for that. I don't have a way to show you because I've already gotten it. But keep your eyes open, folks. Okay, so I guess you can use the Vipers to heal yourself. Oh, you can. Nice. Medium-sized snake with a unique motled pattern. I don't know what that means. Motled. If the poison glands are removed, it may be eaten, can be used to restore health. Okay, that's good to know. Cocksucker. Here. We're not gonna be able to kill this one. We're gonna have to bypass it. I mean, I could kill it, but it's gonna use up a lot of ammo. Yeah, fuck that guy. That was kind of intense. I used all my rifle ammo, though. I don't know if I can craft more. I think, actually, I can. I guess this will be the exception. I'm not going to use this gunpowder for the magnum ammo. We're just going to do... Fuck, I don't want to do that, actually. Hold on. I don't have any rifle ammo, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it later. We're not doing it. Fuck it. Okay, so there's one more shooting gallery. Okay, so we still have a chance to do...
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Welcome.
We're gonna do this then.
What can I do? You can't go wrong with that.
Just buy a bunch of those. Just go
come back.
Try to get a better charm for my case. hopefully.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we?
Weapon resale value. That's stupid. That's a stupid charm. Maybe we'll get one more.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
At least 2,000 or at least 8,000 to get a gold one there. We'll go for this one.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Reload! Brilliant! Triple kill! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got! Superb shot!
Come on.
I might not get any points here.
That'll do it!
Now we got all the targets. We didn't do that great, but we got the one gold token I wanted, so that was the whole point of that.
We got a real deadeye on our hands. You're leaving already?
Just do 3 gold tokens in the machine, see what we get. 100% health recovery for all egg types. Huh. I happen to have an egg on me. That's actually a pretty good charm. We'll keep that one. We only have 1 egg though, so it's gonna be like a one-time use thing.
Stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Let's repair our knife. Oh, that's not it. Repair the knife.
That's
and repair
good
the armor.
work, if I do say so myself.
I'm thinking, you know what? We did have 2 more silvers. If I buy one of these, I'll be able to get another emblem or
Good
another charm.
instinct, stranger.
Yeah, I think that's the play. And then maybe we just upgrade the pistol all the way to just be done with it.
If you want a fighting charm, dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah, fuck it.
Anything else? Pleasant travel.
We're going back down real quick, just get another charm.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up!
Handgun ammo, craft bonus frequency. That's not terrible, but I'm not crafting ammo, so it's not that great right now. All right, let's do this.
Why not treat yourself?
Where's the typewriter at? Customize the chest. We're gonna put this one on the right side, and then yeah, I think that'll be it. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll keep this one. We'll keep it center, so we'll have the ability to eat that viper for health, and we'll have the egg for health as well. But I'm not sure if the egg is like 100% for like all of my health, or if it's like 100% double whatever the egg would give me for health. That actually is a pretty important distinction to be made and to understand the difference, I guess. Alright, I think we're ready. You know what? Are we going back down? No, we're not. We have to get that emblem still. Oh, there's a ladder. Hold on. I'm glad I checked the map. We gotta backtrack. Crap. We can't backtrack. Wow. Anyway, don't make the mistake I did, guys. When you get to this section, don't go past this door. Once you go past this door and you go into this area, like, I mean, once you go past the door, you're fine, but don't go through this door or the other one. There's like 2 doors you have to go through that use a valve that you have to turn. Don't go through those doors. You're gonna have to go back, and I fucked up, dude. I didn't check my map. I didn't see that this was there. There's actually a chest there too, like a treasure. Fuck. Damn, do I just fucking load my last save? Do I just say fuck it? Fingers crossed. We're doing it. We're just doing it. Hopefully we don't have to do a lot. I didn't save, so I'm hoping we don't have to do a lot of the game left. Crap. Our autosave is right here. Damn it. Alright guys, yeah, like I said, don't go past this door. Make sure you collect everything. I was a jackass and I didn't go down the ladder. There's a chest there. There's probably some ammo, probably some health. But, yeah. That sucks. Because there's actually an achievement or a challenge for getting all your treasures in one go without, like, a separate playthrough. And I thought I was going to have a good chance to get it done on the island here, but I did not accomplish that goal. So, yep. We'll just move on. I fucked up.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Oh! Forgot these guys are around. Oh, he had a helmet on.
All right.
So mad at myself, dude. I try to be so meticulous with my movements to the maps, and I try to get everything in one go, and I just fucking overlook that. I walked into that one.
Next.
Okay. I think we cleared most of the enemies out. Dude, this guy's still alive? Not anymore. Okay, cool. Oh man, ammo's galore, dude. What'd we get there? We got some rifle ammo, a lot of pistol ammo. Love to see that shit. Dude, he always jumps, dude. I knew he was gonna jump, and I wanted to test it. I wanted to see if I can jump down from there, and he fucking did it. This fucking insane Leon character just loves jumping from heights that are incredibly up there. You know, he just doesn't care for his knees or any of his joints. He just fully commits to it.
present for you. There you go. Give me a break already.
Ooh, he suplexed his ass. Oh, he's still alive. I hear something breathing heavily, and it's not me, so there's something big upstairs. A lot of ammo, dude. I love to see that, dude. And there's even more on the ground here. That's oh, there's ammo here too? Bro. How much ammo do I have? 47 bullets? Okay, not as much as I thought. I thought I would have a lot more. I can still craft magnum ammo too, so that's what we're doing. We're out of small resources now. No more ammo for the magnum to be made. We've got 8 gunpowder left, so we still have options for other weapons now, I think. Whatever uses large submachine gun. Okay, large ammo for the submachine gun. I could do a flashbang. I think I'll do that. Yeah, we don't have any more flashbangs, so I made sure I crafted one. I don't know where I got a fish from. I don't remember grabbing a fish. What am I hearing? Whatever it is coming after me. Oh my god. Hey, 3 for 1. We'll take that. I was thinking about using my magnum and then I saw the barrel. That was great. I'm glad I didn't waste the magnum shot on that. Oh, there he is. That's the guy that's breathing heavily. I think he has a machine gun. We might have to use the magnum on him. Waiting for him to round that corner. Yeah, I go in for the melee and it wasn't long enough for the stun. Kicked my ass too, literally. Alright, we are kind of low on health. Let's test that egg. Okay, so it's not 100% health, but it definitely is a large chunk of health. So we'll use the egg now. Let's get that done with. And we'll save the viper for later. We can also eat the viper. And also the fish also gives us health. So maybe we'll keep the fish. Did I go down here yet? No, I did not. Okay, sweet. More ammo. I think I got some rifle ammo with that one. I didn't really look. First time seeing shotgun ammo in a while. Holy shit. I feel like I haven't seen shotgun drop in a while. No rifle. That's good. I like having rifle ammo because it is a very useful tool. You can actually penetrate a lot of armor and do a lot of work with it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Good to go the way that this guy came from. Sounds like they're spawning behind me. enemies coming. Hang on, how many can I get with this? I'm waiting for the other one to get closer.
Let's see.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Anything over here? Oh, actually there is. Gunpowder. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, moving on. Oh, actually, I think I could have gone through a lot quicker. Like, if I was quick about things, I could have turned the gun over and then turned this one and it had a barrier so that the enemies wouldn't be able to follow me through without taking damage. Okay, next time I play this game, that's what we're doing. We're going to rush to that one that's in that building there and then immediately come here. We're not going to fight everything like we did just now. We used a lot of ammo, and I think we even used some health. So yeah, we'll do that next time. Now that I know that it's there. I'm still upset that I fucking didn't get that last medallion and the treasure box. Hannah, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. I don't see any items in here. Well, let's move on. Ooh. This is a cool room. Be a nice time to have a flashlight, though, am I right?
Ashley!
Anything back here? Any items? Let's see, what is that? What does that say? Francis? I can't see what that says. Garrett? Okay, we got Francis, Garrett, Isaac. Is there a fourth one somewhere? No. Alright, let's go save Ashley.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept a sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be
That's my girl Ada. Hell yeah, dude.
Leon!
I love her.
Go!
I love Ada. She's the best. No way she hit that fucking chain from that far away. One bullet.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
I don't think we can pick anything up in this area, so we're just gonna have to walk through this.
The hell? Fuck, I'm losing it.
It's a good thing I'm wearing the sunglasses, because this is bright as fuck.
Still you resist, child.
I'm surprised he actually held on to her. I would have dropped that bitch.
Enough! God damn it!
Having all these little silhouettes and stuff of the people standing around kind of takes away from the cutscene. Or the... I don't know. I don't think you need to have all these guys here like this. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I just know it's bright. And we have the key to Luis's laboratory. Nice.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
Alright, now it's her turn to do that for him. Alright, that was, I think, chapter 15. And I think this game only has 16 chapters, so we're going to push through, get this game finished, and hopefully... hopefully we get it done in a timely manner. We're already at almost 3 hours and 20 minutes, 23 minutes. So, maybe about another hour. Maybe. Oh shit, we took a lot of damage. We killed a lot of enemies though, that's not bad. Okay. Pushing on. We're not gonna save, we're just gonna go to the next chapter.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. we're gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit.
Can you stand?
I don't know how she got him up on that chair. There's no fucking way.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Thank you, Luis.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Alright, we're not reading this. We're just going to skip through it. If you guys want to read it, pause the video. I'm not doing lore. Europe Laboratory 6 Dream Team. Okay, that should be Louise in the middle there. Actually, was that photo taken in this room? No. No, it wasn't. Okay. Once again, I'm not doing lore, just skipping through. Pause it if you guys need to. If you guys want to read that.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before. Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Oh, AW is for Ada Wong. Yeah, I forgot that she was working with Louise to get the, I think the virus or whatever with the Plagas thing. I don't know if he actually gave it to her or not. Oh, there's first aid spray right here. Glad I went back over here. That might be everything out of this room. I don't know if there's any other items I need to grab. No, but we're gonna possibly backtrack a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack a bit.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Okay, I think we may be able to go back to that room where she was at. No, never mind. I lied. Doesn't look like it does not look like there's any items in here, so we're just gonna move on.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Okay, you're good.
Hey.
Rifle ammo, nice. Ooh, small resources too. That means magnum ammo is back on the menu. Oh, but we're too short. We need more gunpowder. Then I can craft more ammo. Yeah, Ada was a fucking clutch play right there. She came through that door there.
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Oh, it sounds like Ashley's jealous. Oh, there's a bug thing here. Hold on. I saw that one. Gotta look out for the ones that look like rocks. Ooh, gunpowder. Yes, we need that. Craft a magnum ammo immediately. Sweet. I don't know if there's a way to get back down in that area. But that book right there, I think you gotta interact with it later on, or I don't know. Hang on, let's see. I see a bug there, so maybe we'll just pop that one.
Alright.
Oh, wait, maybe I see it. It's like a crouch area that we have to go underneath this little... Yep, there we go. Yeah, you crouch under that, and then you can go to the altar now. I was gonna say, like, they put an enemy there that's, like, supposed to be an ambush target. And before we get to it, yeah, that was kind of weird. Glad I noticed that detail. Alright, we're not doing the lore, we're just skipping through. This is Asmund's. That's Sadler that we were just fighting. Castle grounds, I found my faith. Oh, behold, the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. That's Adam Sadler. Bro, I thought we just cured you. Why are you coughing like that? We literally just took the bug out of her and she's coughing still. What the fuck is that about? I'm gonna keep my eye on that chick over here. Make sure she doesn't get me sick again. Okay, so if memory serves me right, there's not really a whole lot that happens here besides a boss fight and then the Great Escape. There's still a challenge left for me. I have to go through. I have to find it first. Just so I know what I'm looking for. This one. Smooth escape. Escape on the water scooter without taking any damage. Obviously, when we get on the jet ski, we'll have to do our best not to get hurt or take any damage. Then we'll be able to get that challenge done. I really wish I had a flashlight. I know there's like flames and stuff, but it's still pretty dark in this area. I'd like to see the walls and see what's in here. Ooh, speaking of which, hello.
Alright.
In fact, let's pull up this. I didn't see that one though. I saw the other. Didn't realize there were two. Okay, so this sequence up here, up ahead, I believe this is the the boss fight, like the final one.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
This guy's always talking shit. He's saying I smell bad. He's saying I look like shit. Like, I'm so tired of this merchant.
Welcome. Wielding.
He is always
what can I do you
talking
for?
that shit.
Thank you.
I don't know if I want to sell any of these. I kind of want to hold on to them. You know what? No. I think now would be the time to sell them because
your valuables
I'll be able to upgrade my
won't do
weapons,
you much good in the grave.
but the treasures, they disappear, I think. So we'll have to make sure we upgrade our weapons. So that way, if we do play this again, we'll have everything fully upgraded and not to spend money on
Molding
anything.
a weapon to suit you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Got a selection of good
buy that
things
real
on.
quick.
Better to be over prepared. And might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Okay, so this may be the last time you see this trader. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna do the treasures. We're going to inlay all of our items that we can. Alright, that one's 66 or 64. Okay, that's not bad. This one probably should be about the same. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, that's some good money there. $35K for that one, not terrible. Okay. Oh, you get a 2-color bonus. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so you do get a little bit. Like, hang on, what's that? Oh, the 2-color bonus ain't worth it. Okay. All right. Well, I think there's actually still more. Yeah, there we go. There's actually. I don't even want to get rid of the cat one. I might want to keep the cat. The golden links, I might keep this. I'll just put some jewels in it just so I have some stuff on it. Make it look nice. There we go. That's a pretty cool looking cat. We're not going to sell the cat though. We'll sell everything else before we do that. This is where I'm probably going to upgrade my Magnum all the way. I'm going to sell everything except for the cat and this statue here. We're not going to sell this statue. I don't know. I know it's probably a stupid thing to hold on to it, but I kind of like those items.
I'll buy almost anything.
They look cool. Alright, so that's 278,000. Alright, let's sell it.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Yeah, I think
You'll
that's
see.
That's a good play there.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Ruby, thank you.
We're just gonna upgrade the pistol all the way.
We've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah?
Magnum's as powerful as it's gonna get, and I only have a few upgrades left for it, so that's not bad.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Okay, I'm happy with that. We've got 3K left. Let's see if we can do anything else with that.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
If we can get 10K more, we'll be able to upgrade the Magnum again. We'll do that right now.
A deal well struck. See how that feels, mate.
Okay,
Fella
I'm happy.
like yourself should notice the difference right away.
That
Gotta select,
worked well, I
so
guess.
get yourself killed now.
Now, let's prep for this last boss fight. I kind of wish I could sell these resources just because they're kind of useless to me at the moment, really, because I can't really use them all. I have more than what I need. Oh, I have a fish I could sell. No, I'll keep the fish. I'm gonna keep it for health, actually. I think there's gonna be an RPG that we get, so I want to try to keep some space for it. I might put the SMG away. Yeah. Although I do have a lot of ammo for it. No, we'll put it away. What else do we have? Not really anything else I want to play with. Let's load those guns up and then be done. We'll move on. Alright. Let's move on. In this boss fight, I'm going to use my Magnum as much as I can.
Leon, look! Is that...
It's my girl, Ada. They got her tied up. I don't like that.
Ada! He thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Well, I think he is luring him out.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Like, situations like that, I would give Ashley a gun. I'd be like, alright, I'm not going to see you for a while. Take this pistol. Defend yourself.
Ada!
Dude, you're not taking that shot. There's no way you're hitting that rope.
Sadler!
I love Ada. She's so cool.
You far renegade! You have forsaken only body the great thirst to become one with us. You require absolution.
Why would an eyeball go there, though? Yeah, why would you put an eyeball in your mouth like that?
Sinner who's in most need of salvation. Nailed before a while of foolish time shall bless you once more with the holy body. The stars of this world are without number. Set your heart in knowledge to be true.
There is ammo over here. I'm grabbing it. I'm greedy for ammo. I'm a slut for ammo.
The blood on their hands. Even now. The people of this world shall become one in the holy land. All nations, religions.
Why didn't invade that?
And one God. We
shall witness the coming of a paradise.
I need a heal. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I gotta heal right now. I have no health. Look at that health. He can blow on me and kill me, bro. Hang on. Oh, I have tons of health. Okay, so I definitely prepped for this. We'll use a first aid spray. Put that over there. I mean, while we have the Pip-Boy up and we're just messing with our inventory, we might as well just take our time here and enjoy this. We have 12 gunpowder. I'm thinking I'm going to hold off, and hopefully I'll get more gunpowder. If I can craft more ammo for the Magnum, we'll do that.
It is time to shed the one by foolish. Shall give birth to a born everlasting.
I guess I could have kicked that. A lot of these flying things. Yeah, he's angry. Keep running. Yep, we're not fighting. We got a fleet. We gotta heal. There's no ladder? Fuck. I might be in some trouble here. Oh, he got me with that spit of his. We're gonna craft ammo for the Magnum. And how much would this give me if I use it? Oh, we'll use the snake then. Fuck it. We'll craft that, put that together, bring that down there. That was kind of cool. It's not over.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Holy shit.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Do I have to go up there or something?
Use this!
There she is. There's my girl. Just throwing rocket launchers at me and shit. Love to see it. I missed. I actually did this.
I'll give you a holy body.
Ooh, he sent you. He got sent to Narnia with that one. I think Ada gets her thing that she was after, and then Leon gets betrayed again.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
I love Ada.
Ride's here. You coming?
It's hard to stay mad at her when she looks like that.
It's where we go our separate ways.
I see.
Oh, why does she gotta stand like that? Come on, guys. It's on purpose.
Better get a move on.
Man.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
He forgot all about Ashley.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Oh, man.
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Why is the island just destroying itself now? That never got explained. Alright, there are going to be enemies still, so I want to make sure I'm ready for it, but we don't have ammo for our pistol, so we're going to be using our rifle. I'm going to take the scope off of it, though, because I want to have close quarters, like, abilities, I guess. Yeah. We're good on health. Pretty much good on everything besides ammo at this point. We had ammo for a while until now.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we'll pull the shotgun out now. We have shotgun ammo, and we'll put that away, and we'll bring the TMP. We're not gonna really use these weapons all that much, but I like to have options.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thank you. Who's attacking?
Oh, they're all.
What's going on?
Okay,
They're
they're all
nothing now
not
that
a threat
Master's
anymore.
gone.
There's a
It's over for you.
bobblehead in this room. If you don't get it, it's the last chance you're gonna have to get the bobblehead. I don't know where it's at. I can't see it. But there is another collectible in here. We are on a timer, so we're really not able to lollygag anymore.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Jet ski
You like
action.
thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
If you get through this sequence without taking any damage, there's a challenge, maybe an achievement for it too. That was close. Guess I just got launched. Okay. Like that. Alright. Oh, it is an achievement. Smooth escape. Nice.
You alright?
There you go.
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
I wonder why you'd want
You
that.
don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
I don't know. I don't think Leon's good at picking up on the hint. He didn't pick up on the subtle little invitation there. She wants him.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
What is up with that? That's how they ended that? We got Hannigan or whatever her name is on the radio just yelling for us. That's kind of stupid. I will say that was kind of stupid. All right, well that should be the game now. I guess we'll watch the credits. Yeah, I like this game. I think there's a lot of good things about this one, but I will say, comparing it to Resident Evil 2's remaster, I think Resident Evil 2 like had more of like a horror vibe. Like it actually felt like because you got zombies and stuff, so zombies are kind of just part of it. But when you would shoot the zombies, the body horror was unreal. Like you would actually shoot limbs off in like the exact way that you shot them, and it just looks so much cooler. Something about this game with the enemies, like it just kind of felt like every time I shot somebody, some kind of like green sludge would come out of them. And it was just kind of weird. It wasn't that great. Although the game was great, like everything else about it was pretty solid. Although I did have my reservations, though. There were a couple things I didn't like about it, but all in all, this is a pretty good game. I don't know if I want to get the DLC, though. I think it's like $10. I think the DLC is called Separate Ways, where you play as Ada Wong instead of Leon. Now, if I buy the DLC for $10 and it's like 10 hours worth of content, then maybe, but if it's like a hour and a half of gameplay and that's it, I don't know if I'll commit to that. Yeah, I forgot all about the village. We were in the village at the beginning of this. That felt like a lifetime ago. The castle was its own fucking game itself. Oh, there's a cutscene. It's like when you watch a Marvel movie, you gotta wait until after the credits.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course, now.
So she does have a heart. Damn, dude, I kind of want to buy the DLC just so I could play as Ada Wong. Like, I don't know. I don't need that many nudges in the right direction to convince me to get it, but I don't know. $10 is kind of steep for a game that's, or for DLC for a game when I already paid full price for it. Damn, dude, I kind of want to play it though. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say maybe I'll just do the DLC and then play it offline. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We'll wait. I'll have some self-control. One of the most useless characters in this entire story, right there. What was that about? Like that? Why would we even have the cutscene with her in it?
Good work.
Okay, so we got a B ranking. I think our saves probably brought that down a little bit. We saved it a bunch of times. We also died a bunch, but not bad. Smooth escape. If you do that whole sequence with the jet ski like I did, if you don't take any damage, you get an achievement and you get the challenge completed. So there you go. use that as a guide if you guys need to. But that final boss the boss fight was kind of badass actually. Like I felt like I was getting a lot of ammo, but I was also using pretty much everything I picked up. So prepare for that when you guys go through. Make sure you're going in with some weapons, maybe some ammo, and some health. I upgraded my Magnum all the way too, so I made sure I was able to do some damage. But oh, my pistol was also all the way upgraded as well. But yeah, that was a pretty good boss fight. I enjoyed that. Um, go next. When loading main story, save data from a completed playthrough. You can carry over the data and start a new mat or a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve S plus rank. Okay, that's good to know at least. Um, well then, we'll just save on top of this, and that'll be like our fuck around. Uh, I guess whenever we just feel bored and want to play this game, we'll do it on standard. My professional one, I think I did the same thing where I started on a save that was already in progress. So if I play this one any further, I'll be doing that just for the sake of getting certain professional challenges done. But when I have to do the S plus for professional, I have to do it from a brand new save, which I'm not that sweaty. I don't care enough to do those things. I know you get like unlimited ammo, like magnums or revolvers or whatever, but I can't be bothered to do that, so we're not gonna try that. But yeah, that's the game right there, folks. Maybe we'll just call it there, shall we? I like that we're back at the village too. I think, if I remember correctly, depending on where you stopped your playthrough, like if you're in the castle or if you're on the island or if you're in a cave or something like that, wherever you're at on the game, uh, the background, the menu, when you start the game, it'll be different depending on where you are. So since we're starting the game brand new over again, it'll be on the village. Obviously, that's where you start. So yeah, that was cool. I like that. But I think that's gonna be oh shit. That's gonna be it for this video, guys. In this stream, we're gonna call it there for the live stream as well. But if you guys are watching live, if you guys missed any content, you want to rewatch anything, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, HoosierMarineMAK Gaming. I'll be uploading this hopefully by tomorrow, but you'll be able to catch up on everything. We're going through all the Resident Evil games right now. We just finished 4, so the next game we're playing is Revelations. So if you guys are interested, stay tuned, and we'll be going through all the games. I'd like to maybe time it up to where we play all the Resident Evil games leading into the newest one that's coming out, Revelations, or not Revelations, Requiem. The the R words are all over the place. Um, we'll be playing that as well, but that's further down the road. So we're gonna be trying to get through all the games as quickly as we can, without overdoing it. And yeah, right now, obviously you guys just watched. We just concluded Resident Evil 4. I loved it. There was very actually I really don't think there were any moments where I really kind of like raged out at the game. I know for Resident Evil 3, actually no, that's a lie. May have been one or two moments in this game, but not notable enough for me to be like really mad about it. But Resident Evil 3 really pissed me off, and I also didn't like the story, and I think the game was kind of cheap. But that's a different discussion. That's for a different day. But yeah, this game was pretty solid. I would say go out and buy it right now, actually, for full price even. I think it's a good game. It's worth the time and worth the money. Especially if you like zombie games or if you like, Resident Evil especially, you won't be disappointed. If my gameplay is a testament to that, then maybe just watching from what I did, you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know. I want to critique this in a better way, but at the moment I just don't know what to say about it. There were a couple moments though in the game where specifically with the AI with Ashley, very frustrating. I didn't have fun dealing with certain portions of the game where I was getting chased and I had to keep Ashley safe. In fact, a couple of times I failed because she got carried away, and I think I even shot her one time. I think just recently, So, not a big fan of the AI or like the whole interaction with Ashley. She's kind of a useless character, and there's so many moments in the game where she hypes herself up. She's like, "Yeah, we did so great. Did you guys see me? I did so great." Like, no, you didn't. I was fighting an army of zombies while you're just fucking off in a corner somewhere. Like, fuck you, Ashley. I don't care if you got big tits. I hate you. Like, I swear, the worst fucking thing ever about this game is Ashley. But they made up for it with Ada. I think Ada, she made the story awesome. I think it's kind of a shame though. They kind of introduced her too soon. Like it was obvious that Ada was back before they actually like they had a cutscene where she meets Leon, or they had like their little tussle in the castle. I think if they wouldn't have shown her earlier, it would have been more of a shock and more of a surprise. But because that's just going under the assumption that she died in Resident Evil 2. So I think maybe if they were to change a few things, that scene where Mendez grabs Leon by the neck and infects him with the virus or the plagas, it would have been better if Ada wasn't present. Personally, I think that would have been the play because Mendez didn't do anything to Leon anyway. He infected him and then left him alone, you know? So it wasn't like there was anything else to be done there. But like I don't think Mendez would have like torn Leon apart is what I'm getting at. I think he would have left him alone. But I don't know. I guess looking back at it, that's one thing I would have probably changed just to keep it to where when they finally introduce Ada, it's more significant. There's more of like a shock value to it. But yeah, so that's a couple things I didn't like. There's a couple moments, a couple things in the story that just didn't line up. That just kind of like things that I was bothered by because it just kind of felt like it was a contrivance and it was forced upon us and it just didn't make sense. But I mean, it's a game, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, like it was fun. I had fun playing it, and all the things I'm tearing holes in it for are very minimal. Not enough to really justify like taking any major points off in a review. But compared to Resident Evil 3, I would say this is a 9. Like 3 Resident Evil 3 was a 6. Like it was barely above average. Like 5 is the average. It was barely above average. And they also made Jill a fucking butch looking dyke looking character. I mean she's still hot, but like at the same time like compared to what she was before, I mean, come on. Like I mean for the ladies here, maybe you guys don't agree, maybe you guys think I'm an asshole for saying it, but part of the reason why these games are so cool are because all the chicks in it are really hot. So yeah, they didn't do Jill any justice. They actually brought her down a couple pegs, and I didn't care for that too much. But also 3 was just kind of dog shit. I didn't like 3. 3 had a lot of issues. We'll talk about 3 later, but 4 solid game. I would go out and buy it right now if I were you. I will be there's a possibility I'll be playing the DLC offline or on a stream. Like I'll just stream it randomly one day. So if you guys are interested, maybe I'll go ahead and get it. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'd have to go and look and see how long the actual gameplay is for the DLC. Because if it's like $10 for, like I said, an hour and a half or an hour of content, I feel like I'll get ripped off there. So I guess we'll do some research on it before we make the decision. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, look forward to the next video. We're going to be doing Revelations, where I think we're playing as Jill. We're going back to playing as Jill. The OG Jill, not the Resident Evil 3 remastered Jill. We're going back to the good-looking Jill, or Jill Valentine. So we're going to be playing as her in Revelations. And I haven't played Revelations in a very long time, so I remember very little about the game. So it's going to be interesting to see what we get or what we go through in that. And I've never played Revelations 2, so when we eventually finish Resident Evil 5 and then go on to Revelations 2, I think that'll be fun to do because like I like playing these games that I haven't played yet and experiencing it for the first time. I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens, but I kind of know a little bit of the lore, so I'm not going to be surprised by a whole lot. But I think at the end of the day, it's going to be a lot of fun. I think now that we've finished 4, Revelations might not take as long, but I think we're in for a treat. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to talk too much more right now, but there's going to be more reviews and more analysis and more criticisms of the games as we go on. We're going to be doing a review of all the games after we finish all the games that are available right now. So obviously, once we finish Village, that's when we're going to start compiling video footage and making up ideas for how we want to go about making a review for all the games collectively. So if you guys have any perspectives that you guys want to share, or anything you want to say, or anything you want to add in the comments section, please feel free to share your thoughts. And now would be the time to do so. That way, I'll have time to review and or not review, but I'll be able to look at the comments and reflect upon them and implement them in my review process moving forward when we get to that point where we're making the compiled review video. But that'll be, I want to say it's going to be at least another month out, just based on the timing of all the games that we still have yet to go through. So there's still plenty of time, but it's on YouTube, so whenever you're watching this, it could be in the future, so you're probably out of time. But at the time of recording, it's July 30th, so, depending on when you're watching, there's still time, maybe. So feel free to share your thoughts, be involved in the process, and add your perspectives to everything that we're going to be adding to the review later on. And catch us live. We're on Kick and Twitch at kick.com, twitch.com/HoosierMarineMAK. I usually try to stream every day, and if I'm not live, I'll try to let you guys know in the Discord. Discord should be linked on all my channels, so if you can't find it, please let me know. The invitation is expired also. I'll try to update it, and if it is expired, let me know as well, so I can get you the more current link so you can join the Discord if you want to. And because currently it's not a public one, it's still private, so we're still playing it by the invite system yet. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you guys. If there's anything I'm missing, I'm sure I'll bring it up in the next video. So for you guys watching live, we'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing Resident Evil per se. I think we're going to take a day off, take a day between for the games. And the following day, though, we will be on Revelations. So that's the next game, Revelations. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's everything I got to say. I think. I don't know. The longer I go, there's going to be more words coming out of my mouth. So we'll just cut it there, I guess. But I do appreciate you guys all hanging out, watching the video, hanging out on the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well, staying safe, and staying out of trouble. But yeah, I guess we'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully, I don't know. The more I talk, the stupider I sound. So we gotta cut this shit out soon. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Anyway, take care, guys. See you later.